Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the 2026-27 UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships. It's session 6 tonight, finals. We're about to begin, so please welcome our technical officials to pool deck. For tonight, our technical manager is Heather O'Connor. Our female referee, Adrian Maloney. Our male referee, Greg Langford. Our female starter, Randall Jones. And our male starter, Sandra Rogerson. A big welcome and thank you to our technical officials.
Good evening and welcome to Night 3 finals of the 26-27 Victorian UNCLOUD State Age Short Course Championships. This morning, out of the Horton pool, which I was commentating on, we had the girls racing as well as the mixed multi-class, and there were some fiery heats today. I must say I am so keen to see what the 13-year-olds can do. We're going to have a couple of cracking swims that we're going to get so close to the records. Also, we had the 200-metre breaststroke events, which the 14 and the 15-year-old girls have some really fast age groupers who are going to have competitive races across the evening. The other event that I think is going to be an absolute ripper will be the 12 to 18 mixed 100-metre freestyle for multi-class. We have so many of those athletes with times really, really close together. Elliot, what went on in the McConnell pool this morning?
In the McConnell pool, there was some really impressive swims, mostly from the older athletes as well as the younger athletes. Eli Billman looked incredible in this 100 butterfly, and I think he's going to really shake up the field tonight. Another one to look out for is the 16-year-olds 100 individual medley. Ulrich Wong and Leo Dong had a great battle in the heats, and I think they're going to really send it very hard tonight, and I'm looking forward to that race. And finally, the boys' 12-year-old 50 freestyle. I think Hentang Wang needs to watch out for his record, because some of these boys, Lawrence and Yao, are just flying through the water, and they look incredible doing it.
Well, we're in for an amazing action for our final night of finals here. Records could fall, so keep your eyes peeled on the swims.
Gentlemen, it's our final session of our Age Short Course Championships. We start in 3, 2, 1, let's go. And welcome everyone to Event 18, our mixed 12 to 18-year-old 200-metre medley relay para and able-body race. In Heat 1 for this time final, in Lane 2, we have Traralgon Swimming Club. In Lane 3, Bendigo Hawks Aquatic. In Lane 4, Western Melbourne Propulsion. In 5, Warragul Swimming Club. And in 6, Western Melbourne Propulsion B Team. This is Event 118, our mixed 12 to 18 200-metre medley relay for para and able-body.
was commentating.
Good evening and welcome to the 2026-27 UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships. It's the final day, final session, and the first event on our schedule is the mixed 12 to 18 200-metre medley relay for the para and able-bodied swimmers. So hence why you've seen different start times. It's all dependent on the team. You have Traralgon in lane 2. Might be Bendigo, Western Melbourne and Warragul as well, Western Melbourne, with two teams sending both an A and a B into this one.
Yeah, we've got some wonderful teams here with us this evening in this relay. So we've got 2 para swimmers, 2 able-bodied swimmers, and 2 females and 2 males. So it's a wonderful way to start off our final session. And leading the way through is propulsion at that first 50-metre mark. So we saw the start a little bit staggered, so it is handicapped based off the entry time, so it means it's going to be a really interesting finish to the race.
I think that's one of the best parts about this event, the permutations of what your team looks like, because of course you're able to choose what type of swimmer goes when, and it makes it such an interesting one.
It definitely does. We come down now, we're hitting the halfway mark. Warragul are leading. They've taken over 140.56. They're followed by Propulsion 144.24. So I think we're going to see these 2 teams really start to gain a bit of a lead over the other 3 teams in the pool. It's so wonderful to see so many swimmers in this first race.
Absolutely, and what a one to start off our evening of racing. So great to have you here at MSAC in the Horton pool. Meanwhile, look at some of these exchanges. Good to see a nice glide through the middle of the pool. So still Warragul and Propulsion leading the way at the Bendigo Hawks and Traralgon coming up nicely here.
So Warragul, they have 15 metres left to swim. Propulsion are really trying to catch them, but I don't think they'll be able to. It'll be Traralgon over in lane 3, followed by Bendigo Hawks, Warragul and Propulsion. So it's great swimming there from our athletes. And now to event 121, our girls 17 to 18 100-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Nuttawading, Celeste Cheng. In 1 from DVE, Emerson Hogan. In lane 2, Chloe Burke from Melton. In 3, Ava Candy representing Ballarat. In lane 4 from MLC, Rihanna Chen. From Swimland, Jessica Whiting in 5. In lane 6 from Surrey Park, Judy Hussein Aman. In 7, Jessie Steinman from Nuttawading. In lane 8, Nelpet from Camberwell. And in 9 from Traralgon, Ruby Paulette. This is event 121, the girls 17 to 18 butterfly, 100 metres.
Our 17 and 18-year-old girls underway here, 6 17-year-olds and 4 18-year-olds in this one.
Lane 4, Rihanna Chen, she's had a wonderful weekend. As we come through to the 25, it looks like she's just leading the way ever so slightly, followed by Jessica Whiting in lane number 5. So the 4 laps of the butterfly here, we're coming down to the halfway point. It's nice and even between Rihanna and Jessica, 28.32, 28.33. Great underwater there from Rihanna, touching so closely. Then she's come out ahead, so what a great race we will have here.
Beautiful head-to-head racing in lanes 4 and 5. Chen and Whiting, only 1/100th of a second separating them through that first 50-metre split. Now making a move in lane 7, Jessie Steinman out of Nuttawading Swim. Can she get closer than riding that hip? Nice swimming too from Ava Candy, but watch this touch. It will be lane 5. Jessica Whiting, 101.25 in second. Rihanna Chen, 101.37. And in third, it's Ava Candy, 102.1.
And we have event 122. And event 122, the boys 7 to 18-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In lane 0, Peter Berens from Melton. In 1, Scott Robinson from Noona Cheltenham. In 2, Harry Kuma from D5. In lane 3, Keenan Power representing Ringwood. In 4, Eli Billman from Ivanhoe. In lane 5, Owen Kruger from Melbourne Vic Centre. In lane 7, from Nuttawading, Lewis Gee. In 7, Riley Hodgins from DVE. In 8, Miller Stott from Ballarat Gold. And in lane 9, from Traralgon, Zayden Burton. This is event 122, the boys 17 to 18-year-old 100-metre butterfly.
Our boys now underway in this 17 and 18-year-old 100-metre butterfly. It's a nice start of lane 4. Eli Billman from Ivanhoe Swim.
Eli Billman coming in ranked 3 seconds ahead of his competitors from this morning. So look to see him lead the way through this first 50 metres. Next to him, Owen Kruger challenging him, but it's Eli 24.54. It's followed by Owen 24.89. So we can see those two in the middle lanes are leading nicely through this 100 metres butterfly.
What was half a second in the first 50 now looks to be leading, becoming greater this gain for Eli Billman. He's got almost a body length over Owen Kruger, but the question is who will come out third? It's a tight battle for third, but right now Eli Billman touches the wall in a time of 52.83 second, Owen Kruger 54.35, and the third goes to Harry Kuma in a time of 55.89.
And the medalists for the girls 7 to 18-year-old 100-metre butterfly, with the bronze, Ava Candy. And the silver, Rihanna Chen. And congratulations from Swimland, Jessica Whiting awarded the gold medal with a time of 1:01.25. And for our relay, our mixed 12 to 18-year-old 200-metre para and able-body medley. Our Warragul A team with the bronze. Bendigo Hawks with the silver. And awarded the gold with a time of 2:31.47 to Traralgon. Congratulations to all our medalists. Now to event 123, the girls 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from MLC, Bethan Chugg. From Nuttawading in 1, Jamie Di Bazzati. In 2, also from Nuttawading, Madison Brown. In lane 3, representing Caulfield, Zali Schneiders. In lane 4, from Nuttawading, Lucy Doyle. Also in from Nuttawading, Waylon Trong in 5. In lane 6, Peyton Wiley from Bayside. Representing Yarra Plenty, Ava Thickens in 7. And in lane 8, Jemima Hale from MLC. Along with in lane 9, from Geelong, Summer Morgan. This is event 123, the girls 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle.
Underway in this girls 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle. We've got 4 Nuttawading swimmers in this final, and what a start they're all having.
Yeah, it's pretty even across the board. It looks to be lane number 5, Waylon Truong, who's ever so slightly ahead of the field. These girls all coming in with a time of 2:05 and 2:07s. So it looks to be a close race. After a really big weekend of racing, these girls will be feeling it. Zali Schneider's in lane 3, 28.83. So she turns first at that 50 metres, and she's got really great underwaters, really capitalising and trying to get ahead of the field and use her strengths.
Well, she's built up a nice lead in front of the rest of the pack, half a body length as she goes through the second 50. Was the fastest of the prelim swim times was for Lucy Doyle. 2:05.36 was her time. At the 100 split, it's Zali Schneider's leading the way, 59.2, a 30.37 50-metre split off her second 50.
That's a wonderful first 100 metres there from Zali. But the battle for that second and third place sits behind her by about a body length between three of our swimmers. So lanes 4, 5 and 6 really trying to stick together. As we come down with 50 metres left to swim, Zali Schneiders is putting together a wonderful race here, 1:30.28, followed by Lucy 1:32.05. So it'll be really great to see if the girls can come up on the hip of Zali, but she's very much controlling this race.
She's got 1.5 body lengths on the rest of the pack. Everyone clocking 31s, 32s, 33s in that third 50. But right now, all eyes are on Zali Schneiders out of Caulfield Aquatics. That 1.5 body lengths remains consistent as she heads under the flags. And she'll touch the ball in a time of 2:01.07. Lucy Doyle in second, 2:03.29. And in third, Waylon Trung, 2:05.68.
And our medalists for the boys 7 to 18-year-old years, 100-metre butterfly. With bronze from D5, Harry Kumar. Silver from Vic Centre, Owen Kruger. And awarded the gold representing Ivanhoe, Eli Billman with a time of 52.83. Congratulations. And now we move to event 124, the boys 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 1 from Caulfield, Lewis Sherratt. Apologies, lane 0. Now in lane 1, also from Caulfield, Samuel Palozzi. In 2, William Cow from Camberwell Grammar. In 3, representing Caulfield, William Goldstraw. Clubmate also from Caulfield, Noah Chappell in 4. In lane 5, Liam Paulson from Melbourne Vic Centre. In 6, Casey Kunjima from Ivanhoe. In lane 7, representing Traralgon, Cody Said. In 8, Sam Hartley from Yarrapleni. And in lane 9, representing Caulfield, Benjamin King. This is event 124, the boys 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle.
Off and away in our boys 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle. We have 5 Caulfield swimmers in this one, but it's a strong start for Noah Chappell.
It's wonderful to see so many of the Caulfield athletes in the water. They lead the way through. So lane number 4, Noah Chappell, he's leading the way. Liam Paulson in lane number 5 trying to challenge him. So the first 50 metres is very close there between Noah and Liam. So 25.69 followed by Liam 25.75. The second 50 is so important for these athletes. So we'll see who can really push to try and get a bit of a lead in this first 100.
We'll even see if Benjamin King can stick with the pack out of lane 9, the Caulfield aquatic swimmer. Still holding on and still leading the way is Liam Paulson. In lane 5, he gets the first turn in and he's starting to gain half a body length over the previous leader in Noah Chappell.
We know this third 50 is so important for our 200 metres. These boys really starting to try and make a move on the rest of the field. So it's lanes 4, 5 and 6 who are out in the lead. Liam Paulson really controlling the race, but Kaisei Kojima in lane number 6 is starting to pull up on his hip. 1:21.88. It's followed by Kaisei 1:22.84. Has Liam done enough to lead through this race?
So he's got one body length, but will that lead dissipate? Liam Paulson from Melbourne Vic Centre. He hits the wall for his final turn and he'll come barnstorming home. The question is, does Kojima have it in him to take this one? Riding hard now. They go under the flags. Liam Paulson of Melbourne Vic Centre, he will take it home. Liam Paulson, a time of 1:53.8. Kojima in second, 1:51.59, and in third, Noah Chappell, 1:53.04.
And our medalist for the girls 16 years 200 metre freestyle. In bronze, Waylon Trung. With the silver, Lucy Doyle. And awarded the gold, representing Caulfield, Zali Schneiders, with a time of 2:01.07. Congratulations, Zali. Now event 125, the girls' 15-year-old 100 metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Audriana David. In lane 1, representing MLC, Hei Ching Henrietta Wan. In 2, Tiffany Miette from Melbourne Vic Centre. In lane 3, representing Western Aquatic Academy, Megan Lee. In lane 4, Lucy Ma from MLC. Also from MLC in 5, Kiara Jeffs. In 6, Sierra Kaufman from Surrey Park. In 7, Asia Fong Sutton from Bendigo East. In lane 8, from Melbourne Vic Centre, Yabralung Wang. In 9, from Surrey Park, India Condon. This is event 125, our girls' 15-year-old 100 metre backstroke.
We're away. Our 15-year-old girls in the 100 metre backstroke event. Some prelim times very, very close to the age and all-comer records, and already a great start out of the middle lanes. Lane 4, Lucy Ma, and lane 5, Kira Jeffs.
102.7 was the heat time for Lucy and Kira, and I'm not surprised that I am seeing these girls up together in this first 50 metres. It's going to be a close race across the field. Kira gets her feet on the wall first there, 30.25. She's followed by Lucy, 30.29. We know that backstroke in short course, it's so important, those underwaters, that third 25, to come off the wall and try and get that 10, 15 metres off the wall. The girls doing a wonderful job there. So it's going to be a great race here off to the finish for these two girls in the middle.
A long underwater for Sierra Kaufman has her competing in that top 3. Who will get the touch here? It will be Kira Jeffs from lane 5, 101.58, beating out Lucy Ma, 101.64. And in third, Sierra Kaufman, 101.87.
And the medalist for the boys 15 years 200 metre freestyle. With the bronze, Noah Chappell. The silver, Casey Kojima. And with the gold, Liam Paulson, representing Vic Centre with a time of 1:53.8. And now to event 126, the boys' 15-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0, Xavier Moat from Camberwell Grammar. In 1, from St Kevin's, Broderick Coyne. In 2, Maxim Hocking from Ballarat Gold. Representing Caulfield in 3, Kepler Schneiders. In 4, from Ivanhoe, Campbell Mills. In 5, representing Nunawading, Aidan Ramos. In 6, from Surrey Park, Ishaq Ismail. In 7, from Brighton Grammar, Aidan Tang. In 8, Angus Goodinson from D5. And in 9, from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Kaylin Theodore. This is event 126, the boys' 15-year-old 100-metre backstroke.
It's event 126, our boys 15-year-old 100-metre backstroke off and swimming in the middle of the pool there, lane numbers 4 and 5. They will turn first at the wall in that first 25 metres. So we make our way down through. There's a nice battle in the middle of the pool between 4 and 5, Campbell Mills and Aiden Ramos. It's Aiden that turns first, 27.34, but the underwater's there from Campbell, putting him up beside him. So we've got lanes 3, 4 and 5. They're battling it out for those medals. Looks to be Aiden Ramos in lane number 5, ever so slightly ahead, but look at Kepler Schneider's in lane 3, the underwater from him, put him in the lead as we come down to the wall. 56.62 from Kepler, 56.98 there, second Aiden Ramos, and getting the bronze there, Campbell Mills, 57.23.
And the medalist for the girls 15 years 100-metre backstroke with the bronze, Sierra Kaufman. Awarded the silver medal, Lucy Ma. And in the gold, representing MLC, Kira Jeffs with a time of 1:01.58. We have Kira poolside with Hannah for an interview.
Kira, fantastic swim. You're going head-to-head with Lucy Ma for most of the race, your new MLC teammate. What did you make of the race?
I think it was a really good one. It's unfortunate Lucy's ledge broke, but it's still a great battle with Sierra, Lucy and I love training against Lucy.
You've been at MLC for about 6 weeks now. How are you finding life at the new club?
It's so much fun. Like, we all get around each other, push each other to our best, until we break. And I think that's what's improving my swimming and racing at the moment.
You've got another race tonight. What's the game plan?
It's 100 IM. I think it's just a bit of fun, 25 metres of each stroke, just give it everything and hope that I can survive the breaststroke.
Or maybe a second race for your evening and a second gold medal. We'll have to wait and find out. Congratulations, Kira.
Thank you so much.
And now to event 127, the mixed 12 to 18 100-metre breaststroke multi-class. This is heat 1 of 3. In heat 1 for the girls 12 to 13-year-olds. In lane 2, Abby Glaran from Essendon District. In lane 3, Amy Bale from Warrnambool. In 4, Brianna Binns representing Geelong. In lane 5, from Bendigo Hawks Aquatic, Adele York. In lane 6, Kate Allison representing South Esk Swimming. In lane 7, from South Gippsland Bass, Zoe Cox. This is event 127, the 12 to 18 breaststroke for multi-class 100 metres. This is our girls 12 to 13-year-olds.
Now heat 1 off and racing. We have 6 girls in the pool with us here in this first heat. Lane number 4, Brianna Binns. She's taking it out nice and fast from Geelong Swimming Club. She'll lead the way through this first 50 metres. Amy Bale and Adele York also doing a wonderful job in the first 50 of this race. Brianna will turn in a 40.63, followed by Adele 43.77, and Amy Bale there 44.84. So some good splits there from these girls. They're all in the SB19 category. So for this first heat, they are going to be racing based off their times because they all fit in the same category. So Brianna doing an amazing job out in front. She was looking really strong. She's got 10 metres left to swim. Adele York in lane number 5. She really put together a nice third 25 there, and she's put herself comfortably in second. But it'll be Brianna Binns there, 126.11. And with a blistering second half, Adele York, 132.16. And a nice comeback there from Kate Allison and Amy Bale, rounding out the first heat.
This is Heat 2. This is the finals. The boys 14 to 15-year-olds and the girls 13 to 15-year-olds and the girls 16 to 18-year-olds. Multi-class 100-metre breaststroke. So in lane 0 from Geelong, Dane Hornsby. In lane 1 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Scarlett Morgan. Also from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Patrick Chichi in 2. In lane 3 from Camberwell Grammar, Meezing Pang. In lane 4, Jessica McDermott from Western Melbourne Propulsion. In 5, representing Ivanhoe, Grace Ryder. In lane 6, Levi Jarrett from South Gippsland Bass. In lane 7 from Geelong, Meg Conhetty. In lane 8 from South Gippsland Bass, Luke Wilson. And in lane 9 from Warrnambool, Lisa Bale. This is Heat 2. Boys 14 to 15, girls 13 to 15, and girls 16 to 18 years, 100-metre breaststroke multi-class.
Off and away, we've got 1 SB13 swimmer, 4 SB14 swimmers and 5 SB19 swimmers in this one. What a start in lane 4 for Jessica McDermott.
Jessica McDermott has been doing some wonderful swimming over the past few days. Her and Grace Ryder really setting the pace of this second final here this evening. Grace Ryder currently out in front of Jessica McDermott as the rest of the field start to really push through this second half of the race.
Lovely glide off the wall for Grace Ryder. Half a body length in front of Jessica McDermott. Not too far behind the chase pack. We've got 4 lanes going hard at it. But that lead that Grace Ryder has starting to narrow up. Jessica McDermott making her move into the turn.
Jessica and Grace are both SB19 swimmers. So they are racing head-to-head here, and what a little battle we've got on our hands. Jessica really putting together a nice second half of the race. She'll come up onto the shoulder of Grace Ryder. So who will get their hands on the wall first here from these two? What a wonderful race. Grace Ryder 122.93, Jessica McDermott 123.03, and Levi Jarrett there got his hands on the wall in a 126.13. As the rest of our swimmers start to make their way in, some great drops in time from our heat number 2 of these mixed 12 to 18 100-metre breaststroke multi-class.
This is Heat 3, the boys 12 to 13 years and boys 16 to 18 years, 100-metre breaststroke multi-class. In lane 2, Jaden Brooks from Essendon. In 3, from Yarra Plenty Waves, Cooper Harrington. Representing Northcote in lane 4, Miles Parfitt. In lane 5, Lockie Ballin from Traralgon. In lane 6, from Caulfield, Phoenix Zhang. And in lane 7, representing Traralgon, Blake Warren. This is Heat 3, our boys 12 to 13 and 16 to 18, 100-metre breaststroke multi-class.
Into the water go our boys. We've got one SB8 swimmer, two SB14s, one SB15 and two SB19 swimmers. But right now, leading the way, Miles Parfitt. What a meet he's having.
Yeah, he started super strong there in lane number 4. A couple of different categorizations within this race, so they're really racing against the clock to get as close to their respective world record. Turn at the 50-metre mark, 32.67 there from Miles, 36.36 from Lockie Bellion. So it's a really quick start from those two competitors.
Yeah, Miles Parfitt came into this one with a prelim time of 1:13.94, so all eyes on the clock to see if he can better that one. We also saw some massive drops just this morning, so whether the finals atmosphere can get these swimmers up and about, racing through, building some nice times.
Yeah, finals is just a whole nother level. You tend to find a little bit extra, and that's exactly what Miles has done. 1:11.07. Lockie Bellion 1:17.04. So some great drops in time here. Cooper Harrington 1:22.20. So our athletes are really putting together some nice 100-metre breaststrokes here. We've got over in lane number 2, Jaden Brooks. He's finishing it off nice and fast, as well as Blake Warren in lane 7. His entry time of 2:01.94. Doing a wonderful job. As Jaden touches the wall, 1:47.73. Nice drop in time there from him.
And to think only our 13 and 12-year-olds going at it here. Blake Warren, 12 years old, and he touches the wall in a time of 2:03.61.
Our medalist for the boys' 15-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In bronze, Campbell Mills. With silver, Aidan Ramos. And with the gold from Camberwell Grammar, Kepler Schneiders with a time of 56.62. Congratulations, Kepler. And now to event 128, the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Geelong, Lewin New. In lane 1 from Nunawading, Ada Jixin Zong. In 2, Jemana Farmi from Surrey Park. In 3, Hannah Day representing Melbourne. In 4, from Melbourne Vic Centre, Amelia Broughton. In 5, representing MLC, Abby Mesher. In lane 6, Lucy Dolan from Melbourne. In 7, Zara Barr from MLC. In 8, representing Flyers, Ariel Cole. And in 9, from Surrey Park, Aria Welt. This is event 128, the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle.
So our girls' 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle underway. This is such a talented age group, and you're seeing that from the start here, throwing a blanket over this field.
100-metre freestyle, such a sprint race here, especially short course. These girls doing a wonderful job. Leading the way through, I think, will be Abby Mesher. She seems to be just ahead of the field there. 27.44. She's followed by Amelia Broughton, 27.67. And look at those turns there from Abby Mesher. They're really the thing that's putting her just ahead of Amelia in lane 4, but I reckon we've got a pretty good battle on our hands here in this last 25 metres.
Absolutely. 4 swimmers with sub-28 splits for that first 50. What can they manage in this second 50? It'll still be the middle lane of Abby Mesher leading the way, but narrowly on her hip. Can they get the touch in? No one can beat Abby Mesher. 56.9 for her time. Amelia Broughton, 57.36. And in third, Lucy Dolan, 57.78.
And now to event 129, the boys 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from MLC, Fraser Blair. In 1, Oscar Zhu from Caulfield. In lane 2 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Ethan Carr. In lane 3 representing Surrey Park, Evan Yim. In 4 from Nunawanning, Hang Tang Wang. In lane 5, Lincoln Hall from Surrey Park. In lane 6, representing Ivanhoe, Thomas Poppins. In 7, Michael Pankin from Western Melbourne Propulsion. In lane 8, from Surf Coast Swimming, Jack Hayes. And in lane 9, representing Traralgon, Jaden Tran. This is event 129, the boys 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle.
Boys go into the pool, and what a talented field this one is too. Some strong starts, but I'm liking the pace out of lane 4, Huntang Wang from Nunawading Swim Club.
Yes, well, Hang Tang Wang holds this age record. Broke it on the 14th of June, so I wouldn't be surprised if he led the way through here at the first 50 metres. It's 24.52. His time this morning, 52.99. His record, 51.17. So let's see how close he can get to that.
What was half a body length lead has only grown throughout the third lap and now into the fourth. Geez, that glide off the wall. It's looking invincible here for Huntang Wang. Behind, though, it'll be a close fight for second and third. Lanes 3 and 5, Yam and Hall doing the hard yards, but right now the time of 50.54 for Huntang Wang. In second, Evan Yam, 53.14, and in third, Lincoln Hall, 53.49. So that is a new age record. Huntang Wang beats his own time, and will even beat our all-comer record as well. Congratulations, Huntang Wang.
And now to the medalists for our girls 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle. With bronze, Lucy Dolan. In the silver, Amelia Broughton. And awarded the gold from MLC, Abby Mesher, with a time of 56.94. Congrats, Abby. And now to our medalists for event 127, the girls 12 to 13 100-metre breaststroke multi-class. With bronze, Adele York from Bendigo Hawks. In the silver, Brianna Binns, representing Geelong. And in gold, Kate Allison from South Esk Swimming Club with a time of 1:35.46. Congrats, Kate. And now to the age 14 to 15-year-olds. In second position with the silver, Scarlett Morgan from Western Melbourne Propulsion. And her clubmate in gold, Jessica McDermott with a time of 1:23.03. Congrats, Jess. And now for the 16 to 18-year-olds. In bronze, Lisa Bale from Warrnambool. With the silver from Geelong, Meg Conhetty. And in gold, representing Ivanhoe, Grace Ryder with a time of 1:22.93. Congratulations, Grace. And now to the boys for event 127, our 12 to 13-year-olds. This is the 100-metre breaststroke multi-class. With bronze, Jaden Brooks from Essendon. With silver, Blake Warren from Traralgon. And in gold, representing Caulfield, Phoenix Zhang with a time of 1:29.86. Congrats, Phoenix. Now for the men's 14 to 15-year-olds. With the bronze, Dane Hornsby from Geelong. In silver, Mizing Pang representing Camberwell Grammar. And with the gold from South Gippsland Bass, Levi Jarrett with a time of 1:26.13. Congrats, Levi. And finally for event 127, our 16 to 18-year-olds. With the bronze, Miles Parfitt from Northcote. In silver, Cooper Harrington from Yarra Plenty Waves. And with the gold, representing Traralgon, Lockie Bellin with a time of 1:17.04. Congratulations, Lockie, and to all of our medalists for our multi-class. Now we come to event 130, the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Charlotte Ford. In 1, Adeline Hartley from Albury Amateur. In 2, Jun Quing Kao in lane 2 from Ballarat Gold. In 3, representing Ringwood, Mikey Chow. In lane 4, Angelina Shang from Melbourne Swimming Club. In 5, representing Surrey Park, Annabella Kim. From Nuttawading in lane 6, Summer Zoo. In 7, Erin Paris representing MLC. From Melbourne in 8, Chelsea Zhang. And in lane 9, representing Melbourne Western Propulsion, Amelie Dior Velikovsky. This is event 130, the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre breaststroke.
Underway in this girls' 13-year-old 200-metre breaststroke, and we've had some really tight prelim swim times, both lanes 4 and 5 coming in with 2:41s. And right now it's a great battle between 3, 4 and 5, Chow, Shang and Kim.
The best thing about these younger age groups is they do tend to put together some really great times from the heats through to the finals. These girls, I can guarantee they'll be just the same. They head down to the 50-metre mark, 34.56 from Angelina in lane 4, Annabelle in lane 5, 34.94. So not much separating them at this point in time. We head into our second 50. The girls will most likely be building through this second 50 so they can really nail that all-important third 50 of the race, which we tend to see in 200-metre races is the make or break point.
And there are so many elements to the perfect breaststroke style. You can see that head-to-head battle really heating up here. What are the technical elements that are separating these swimmers at this point?
Angelina's putting together some really nice underwaters, so you can see she gets that distance off the wall, that almost 10 metres. But then what happens is Annabella really lifts throughout the swimming component of the race. So at this point in time, Angelina's got the best of the underwaters, but then Annabella really comes for her through that swim component, and you can see exactly that happening here. But this third 50, as I said, so important. Annabella is really starting to lift now, so you can see her stroke rate has started to get nice and fast as we head down. We've got 50 metres left to swim, and they're a lot closer than they were at that 100-metre mark.
Absolutely. Half a second separating them, and you can see them hanging that lane rope, keeping a close eye on each other. Also keeping a close eye on each other are the swimmers vying for third. So it looks like lane 3, Mika Chow in a healthy position to take that out, but not too far behind is Summer Zoo. But right now, all eyes on those centre lanes. The battle being done in lanes 4 and 5. So it's Kim who takes the first breath, but here's the glide of Shang. Will it be enough to put her in front? They're going head-to-head. It looks like Shang's in front. Half a body length now as she heads under the flag. She'll take her last breath, hit the wall, and she does so in a time of 2:34.41. Annabella Kim in second, 2:34.99, and Mika Chow in third, 2:40.45.
There is an infraction report for event 127. Mixed 12 to 18, 100 metre breaststroke multi-class, Heat 2, Lane 2, body not on the breast upon leaving the wall after the 50 metre turn. That's event 127, the mixed 12 to 18, 100 metre breaststroke multi-class, Lane 2. And now our medals for the boys 14-year-old 100 metre freestyle. In the bronze, Lincoln Hall. We can announce the remainder next. But in the pool right now, we have event 131, the boys 13-year-old 200 metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Warragul, Hai Kang Ka. In lane 1, Ethan Dennison from Westbourne. In lane 2, representing Nuna Aquapower, Gary Wang. In 3, Thomas Johnson from Melbourne Vic Centre. In 4, Gabrielle Yao from Nunawading. In 5, James Bigelow from Ivanhoe. In 6, Danielle Mancini from Essendon. In 7, Elijah Lamont representing Yarra Plenty Waves. In lane 8, Zhu Yan Tu from Surrey Park. Representing Ivanhoe in 9, Parla Thapa. And that is event 131, the boys 13-year-old 200 metre breaststroke.
Our 13-year-old boys underway in this 200 metre breaststroke, and the age and all-comer record for this one was set by Lachlan Bull last year, 2:23.19. Times to keep your eyes on, because these middle lanes of Yao and Bigelow, 4 and 5, they're going to come very, very close, folks.
We just saw in the previous race, our girls, they dropped quite a significant amount of time from this morning through to this evening. So I expect to see that from these boys as well. The two middle lanes coming in at a 2:34 together. And as they turn, there's not much separating them. James Bigelow just ahead of Gabrielle Yao. So those two middle lanes, expect to see them start to get a bit of distance on the field, but there's also going to be what I expect a nice battle between lanes 2 and 3 and 6 and 7, all on a 2:40 from this morning.
With sub 34 first splits for that first 50. Middle lane still fighting their nice battle, but moving through the field now is lane number 6 in Daniele Mancini out of Essendon District Aquatic. Whether he can catch those two, up for question now as we head into the third 50. 38 across the board for those second 50 splits, but right now that battle for 1, 2, 3 tightening up through the middle lanes. Still half a body length here for James Bigelow, but Gabriel Yao, he's not too far off.
Yeah, that third 50 there from Daniel Mancini was really strong. That first 25 of that third 50, but the battle really is in lanes number 4 and 5. I think they've just got too much a lead at this point in the race. Daniel Mancini really trying to come up on the hips of them. I've said a couple of times tonight that third 50 is so important in this 200 metre race. It's Gabriel 1:51.38. He's followed by James 1:51.52. So these two are stroke for stroke. Not much separating them at all.
Well, less than 0.2 of a second separating them at the 150, but right now it's about who's going to win this last 25 metres. So the head-to-head contest, Gabriel Yao in 4, James Bigelow in 5, and entering the competition, Daniele Mancini. He's tucked up nicely in 3rd, but it will be this head-to-head 1-2 battle. Lanes 4 and 5, identical breadths, identical strokes, but the touch will belong to Gabriel Yao. 2:31.29 in 2nd, James Bigelow 2:31.57, and in 3rd, Daniele Mancini 2:32.46.
And our medalist for the boys 14-year-old 100 metre freestyle. In bronze, Lincoln Hall. In silver, Evan Yim. And with the gold, Hang Tang Wang representing Nunawading with a time of 50.54. Congrats. And the girls' 200-metre breaststroke medalists. In bronze, Mikey Chow. With silver, Annabella Kim. And awarded the gold medal, Angelina Shang from Melbourne with a time of 2:34.41. Congratulations. And now event 132, the girls' 12-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0, representing Caulfield, Misha Anita Timber. In 1, Eleanor Wang from Nano Aquapower. In 2, from Nunawading, Leona Zhu. Also from Nunawading in 3, Chinuli Muna Singh. In 4, from Nuna Aquapower, Catherine Zitong Yim. In 5, Sophie Lee from Kangaroo Flat. In lane 6, Danica Grant from Melbourne Vic Centre. Representing Doncaster Templestowe, Alyssa Costopolis in 7. In 8, Li Lang Hyung from Surrey Park. And in 7, representing Melbourne, Maylin Du. This is event 132, the girls' 12-year-old 200-metre breaststroke.
Here go our 12-year-old girls in the 200-metre breaststroke. It's nice gliding work from the middle lane. Ripping pace already from Catherine Yim out of Nana Aquapower.
That was a sensational start there from Catherine in lane number 4. As we can see, you can really gain some distance just in that first 15 metres of that split stroke. Interestingly, in breaststroke, you can go past that 15-metre mark off the walls and off the dive, the only one that you can do that in. So really gaining as much as you can in off that dive is so important for breaststroke swimming. 36.03 was Catherine in lane number 4, and then lane 5 following her, 36.82. So Catherine here setting the pace, 2:49 this morning. 2:50 for Sophie in lane number 5. So we could see another great battle here. However, it's Catherine sitting comfortably out in front.
She has a nice body length ahead of Lee here. That is Catherine Yim. The battle for third, spicing up now. Lane 7 looking healthy. Alyssa Kotsopoulos doing her best. Lane 2 also, Leona Zhu looking nicely. So 1, 2 and 3, the battle for lanes 4, 5 and 7 at the moment. But right now, Catherine Yim off the wall. She's got some strong splits, 42.47.
We've gone past the halfway point there, and you can see Sophie trying to challenge Catherine in lane number 4. And we can't forget our outside lanes here who are also having a wonderful swim. Lane number 2, Leona Zhu, she's sitting in that 3rd place, as well as lane number 7, Alyssa Kostopoulos. So there's a battle for that 3rd place, as well as the battle out in front between 4 and 5. So it's still Catherine here, 2:02.91. Slightly closing the gap there in that 50. Sophie Lee, 2:04.59. I reckon this last 50 is going to be pretty good.
Absolutely. It's one body length at the moment for Catherine Yim over Sophie Lee. But watch out. Lane 2 is coming with a vengeance. Leona Zhu, she's going to chase from that 3rd position, see if she can even snag a silver here. But right now, for her final turn, Catherine Yim continues to stream ahead. What was one body length turns into 1.5. Can she stretch it even further? But right now, that battle for 3rd still happening, folks. Alyssa Kotsopoulos, will she make her move? Will she get there? Right now, though, Catherine Yim touches the wall in a time of 2:46.08. Sophie Lee in second, 2:48.78. And in third, Leona Zhu, 2:50.34.
Our medalists for the boys, 13 years, 200-metre breaststroke. With bronze, Daniel Mantini. In silver, James Bigelow. And with the gold medal, Gabrielle Yu from Nunawading with a time of 2:31.29. Congratulations, Gabriel. And now event 133, the boys 12-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Baronia, Robert Kashira. In 1 from Yarra Pierce Snow. Also from Yarra Jia Yizhao. Another clubmate from Yarra In 3, George Zheng. In 4, representing MLC, Lark Privatelli. In 5, also from MLC, Elise Duschleck. In 6, from Nuna Aqua Power, Austin Yung. In 7, from Harvey Huang from MLC. In 8, Ka Tran, representing Ballarat. And in 9, from Warragul, Lucas Wendt. This is event 133, the boys 12-year-old 200-metre breaststroke.
Here go our 12-year-old boys in this 200-metre breaststroke. Some quick reaction times, half a second through the middle lanes. And right now it is hard to separate lanes 3, 4, 5 and 6. That's Zheng, Privatelli, Dishlook and 1.
We've seen some wonderful 200-metre breaststrokes already this evening. I imagine this is going to be just as good with our lanes 4 and 5 at 2:42 this morning. 2:43 by lane 3. So again, we've got some great racing here from our youngest of our competitors here at our UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships. So our 12 and 13-year-olds really putting on a show for us here this evening.
The future in swimming is bright, and the future of swimming is now when we're watching lane 5, LSI Dishliuk out of MLC, narrowly beating his teammate Lark Privatelli. Both from MLC, both placing 1 and 2. The chase from Austin 1. Also, very sharp 12-year-old in 3rd, not too far away, lane 3 in George Zheng. So it's a tight pack of 4 at the moment, almost identical on the touch at the 100. 2 milliseconds separating the two.
And look at that from Lark in lane number 4. He is probably having the best of turns here. You can see it off the wall. He's really using his strength of his underwater to gain the lead, and that's so amazing to see at 12 years of age. I'm more than sure the coaches are standing there drilling those underwaters into these young boys, especially for short course swimming. And look at that, Lark has started to take the lead of LSI in lane number 5, and over in lane 3, George Zheng has started to come up with the competitors of lane 4 and 5, so there's not much separating them. Lark 1:55.90, a couple of seconds ahead of LSI in lane number 5. Again here, Hannah, what a wonderful battle we have with 50 metres left to swim.
So Privatelli with that long glide has edged himself in front, but now in second spot, George Zheng goes blistering off the wall. Can he make the most of his underwaters? Dishlook still persists with his quick breathing rate, and look at them go. So it's Lark Privatelli out of lane 4. He's got half a body length over George Zheng from Yarra Plenty Waves. Has he got enough to sustain that back end pace? Yes, he does. Touches in a time of 2:36.84, and it's George Zheng 2:37.13 in second, and in third, LSI Dishlook 2:39.21.
And medals for the girls 12-year-old 200-meter breaststroke. In bronze, Leona Zhu. Silver, Sophie Lee. And representing Nana Aquapower, Catherine Zeton Yim, with a time of 2:46.08 with the gold medal. Congratulations, Catherine. And now to event 134, the girls 7 to 18 200-meter freestyle. In lane 0, representing Western Melbourne Propulsion, Charlotte Ristic. In 1 from DVE, Emerson Hogan. Representing Ballarat Gold in lane 2, Claire Matheson. In 3, Madison Brand from Melbourne Vic Centre. Representing Melbourne in 4, Arabella Tomlinson. In 5 from Ballarat, Ava Candy. In lane 6 from Camberwell Grammar, Gabrielle King. In lane 7 from Surrey Park, Yuzi Liu. In lane 8, representing Melbourne Vic Centre, Francis Bordville. And in 9, from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Tori Clare. This is event 134, the girls 17 to 18, 200-metre freestyle.
Underway with our 17 and 18-year-old girls in this 200-metre freestyle. And we have 2 18-year-olds in this race. The rest of the field, all 17. But right now, the first touch will belong to lane 6 in Gabrielle King, one of our 18-year-olds from Camberwell Grammar.
I'm not surprised to see Gabrielle King going out as fast as she did. We know she's very good in the sprint freestyle events, so she's using her strengths here in this 200-metre freestyle. But Arabella Tomlinson there, 28.08. She's ahead of the field here. 2:03.88 was her entry time. The rest of the field, 4 to 5 seconds slower than that time. So I would expect to see her out in the lead. But Gabrielle King there with the blistering start, she's really sticking there with Arabella and Ava Candy in lane 5. So they will be your leaders at the 100-metre mark. 59.42 there from Arabella, Ava Candy 1:00.16.
So 4 swimmers recording second splits of sub-32. But it's a compounding effect for Arabella Tomlinson. She has half a body length over Ava Candy. A beautiful glide off the wall will mean that there's a tight battle in lanes 5 and 6. Candy and King going head-to-head for that second position. Whether or not that gap closes or widens from Tomlinson to Candy, we'll have to see off this turn. Beautiful job from Arabella Tomlinson, Melbourne Swim Club.
Arabella is really using her underwaters to her advantage, not breathing on that first stroke to carry through that speed. We know that underwater is the fastest component of swimming, so she's really using that speed off the wall, and look at that, she's a body length ahead of the field. 15 metres left to swim. Ava Candy trying to challenge her. Claire Matheson over there in lane 2 putting together a great swim, but it'll be Arabella, 2:02.44. Ava Candy there second, 2:03.00. And Claire Matheson in lane 2 with a wonderful last 100 metres. She'll get third, 2:04.97.
And the medalists for the boys 12 years 200-metre freestyle. In bronze, Alicia Gischleck. With silver, George Zhang. And with the gold medal representing MLC, Lark Privatelli with a time of 2:36.84. Congratulations, Lark. And now event 135, the boys 17 to 18 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0 representing D5, Harry Kumar. In 1 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Matthew Moran. In lane 2, Thomas Costello from Ballarat. In 3, Juan Locamar from Western Melbourne Propulsion. In 4, representing Melbourne Vic Centre, Oliver McCormack. Also from Melbourne Vic Centre, Owen Kruger in 5. In lane 6, from Camberwell Grammar, Sam Welsh. In lane 7, from Nunawading, Lewis Gee. From DVE in lane 8, Riley Hodgkins. And in 9, representing Ivanhoe, Cedric Wetzels. This is event 135, the boys 7 to 18 200-metre freestyle.
Often racing in our boys 17 and 18-year-old 200-metre freestyle, and already a flurry of whitewater, particularly from those inner lanes, lanes 3, 4 and 5. Quick onto the wall, but it's a lovely glide out of 4 and 5, McCormack and Kruger.
I think this will be a wonderful race between a lot of these athletes in the water with us. 50-metre mark will be Sam Welsh, 25.61. Oliver McCormack in lane number 4, 25.75. So it's Sam Welsh who's bravely gone out the fastest. He's about half a body length over Oliver McCormack in lane 4. But look at those turns there from Oliver. He's really coming up onto the shoulder of Sam Welsh in this second 50.
That second 50 definitely going the way of Welsh, but right now it's the contest between 4 and 6. McCormack and Welsh heating up. Welsh still with the lead, but it might even be McCormack sneaking in front now.
Oliver McCormack has built wonderfully through this 200. Saw Sam go out nice and fast, but Oliver just sat back in that nice, comfortable, easy speed of that first 50, and he'll turn with 50 metres left to swim, 1:21.50. He's followed by Sam, 1:22.34. So we'll see a good battle here between these two boys, but it's all Oliver out in lane 4.
So Oliver in front, Welsh in second, and the race for third tightening up from DeCharma in lane 3. And lane 5 in Owen Kruger. But right now, the head-to-head battle, it's gripping, folks, but it will be won by Oliver McCormack from Melbourne Vic Centre. He touches the wall in a time of 1:49.30 in second spot. Sam Welsh, 1:56.1. And in third, Owen Kruger, 1:53.09.
And we have an infraction report for event 133, the boys 12-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. Heat 1. Lane 1 did not touch the wall with both hands separated simultaneously at the 150-metre turn. That is an infraction report for event 133, the boys 12-year-old 200-metre breaststroke in lane 1. And now to our medalists for the girls 17 to 18-year-old 200-metre freestyle. With bronze, Claire Matheson. In silver, Ava Candy. And awarded the gold medal representing Melbourne, Arabella Tomlinson, with a time of 2:02.44. Congratulations, Arabella. And here we are at event 136, the girls' 16-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from MLC, Zara Jeffrey. In lane 1, representing Nunawading, Lucy Doyle. Representing D5 in 2, Logan Shelley. In lane 3, Keelia enters from Nunawading. In 4, Mia Mifsud, representing Melbourne Vic Centre. In 5, Jemima Hale from MLC. From Ballarat in 6, Hannah Buchanan. In 7, Alexa Legg from Tiger Sharks. In lane 8 from Camberwell Grammar, Ali Yap. And in 9 from South Gippsland Bass, Sienna Hunt. This is your event 136, the girls' 16-metre, 200-metre butterfly.
Off and racing in the girls' 16-year-old 200-metre butterfly. And this has been a show-stopping event on the schedule this weekend. Lane 4, ripping start for Mia Mufsud out of Melbourne Vic Centre.
The 200 butterfly, it's definitely one of the tougher events on the program, especially day 3 of the competition. Out in lane 0, though, Zara Jeffrey, she's the one that's been the bravest out in that first 50 metres alongside her Logan Shelley, 30.83, and then Zara 31.03. So it's our outside lanes at this point in the race that are leading the way through and really looking quite comfortable at this point in time. Still our outside lanes of Zara Jeffrey and Logan Shelley. But here comes lane 5, Jemima Hale, who really starting to push her way through to the front. It'll still be Logan Shelley ever so slightly, 107.46. But look at this, the girls are really starting to push through. Our leaders of Zara and Logan, it's starting to close the gap ever so slightly. I think we're going to have a really exciting last 50 metres of this race. Look at that third 50. The girls have really started to make a move.
They're setting it up beautifully in the far 5 lanes of this pool, but right now the head-to-head contest, lanes 3, lane 5, they're setting it up nicely for a big finish. So Killer enters, Jemima Hale, some nice numbers coming on the board. Quick split from Killer enters, so she's in pole position now. Can she hold on?
That third 50 was phenomenal there from Kayla Enters. She just came from nowhere, sat nice in that first 100 metres, and she has just blistered her way in front of the field, and she's 2 or 3 body lengths ahead of Jemima Hale in lane 5. So a real gutsy swim here from Keela.
Well, it's all hers if she wants to hold on to it. Meanwhile, the contest for third tightening up. Right now, though, hitting the wall. Time of 2:18.76. Keela enters in second spot. Jemima Hale, 2:21.79. And in third, Zara Jeffrey from lane 0, 2:23.82.
Medalists for the boys 7 to 18 years 200 metre freestyle. In bronze, Owen Cougar. With silver, Sam Welsh. And awarded the gold from Melbourne Vic Centre, Oliver McCormack with a time of 1:49.30. Congrats, Oliver. And now to event 137, the boys 16-year-old 200 metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Surrey Park, Oliver Lasek. In 1, Cody Sett from Traralgon. In lane 2, representing Laverton Wyndham, Gabrielle Wong. In 3, Lewis Sherratt from Caulfield. In lane 4 from Yarra Plenty, Sam Hartley. In 5, Leon Vidal from Ivanhoe. In lane 6 from Tiger Sharks, Ben Merrilees. Representing Geelong in 7, Ben Hynam. In 8, Marco French from Camberwell Grammar. And in lane 9, representing Laverton Wyndham, Gavin Danny. This is event 137, the boys 16-year-old 200 metre butterfly.
Into the pool go our 16-year-old boys in this 200-metre butterfly. And already a strong start from the inner lanes. Nice contest shaping up in lanes 3 and 4 between Sherratt and Hartley.
A really strong start there from Sam in lane number 4. He really used all 15 metres of his underwater to get ahead already in this first 50, 27.57. He's followed by Gabriel, 27.72. So it's the boys in 2, 3 and 4 who are leading through this first 50 of the race. But we saw in our previous event of our 200-metre butterfly that the girls sitting in that third and fourth were the ones that ended up coming right through the field and winning the race. So great to see them using their strengths.
Well, you really have to stick with your race plan despite what your neighbours are doing. You just don't know if they've got the gas to take them all the way on the journey. But right now, he's all gas, no brakes. Sam Hartley out of lane 4. What was half a body length has now grown, so he's putting a bit of distance between himself and Gabriel Wong in lane 2. Just wonder if that's all part of Gabriel's plan.
The best thing about Sam Hartley in lane 4 is he does not look like he's fatiguing one bit. In fact, I think he's lifted in this third 50, so he has timed his push to absolute perfection, still getting that 7-8 metres off the wall. So Sam Hartley doing phenomenal here in his 200-metre butterfly, but that battle for second and third is still very much open for lanes 2, 3 and lane 5.
Leon Vidal doing some nice work out of lane 5, pushing up into that second spot. The head-to-head battle for third, heating up between Wong and Sharap. But right now, watch him go under the flags, watch him touch the wall. Sam Hartley in a time of 2:03.13. And isn't he happy about it? In second spot, it's Leon Vidal, 2:06.97. And in third, Lewis Sharap, 2:09.38.
Our medalist for the girls, 16 years, 200-metre butterfly. With bronze, Zara Jeffrey. In the silver, Jemima Hale. And awarded the gold medal, Keela Enters from Nunawading with a time of 2:18.76. Congrats. And now to event 138. In lane 0 from Caulfield Aquatics, Chloe Hugh. In 1, Maisie Graves from Nunawading. In 2 from Geelong, Arabella Johnson. Representing MLC, Lucy Reid. Also from MLC, in 4, Lucy Ma. Also from MLC, Kira Jeffs. And in 6 from Surrey Park, Sierra Kaufman. In lane 7 from Western Aquatic Academy, Megan Lee. In 8, Audriana David from Melbourne Vic Centre. And in 9, representing Ballarat Gold, Sophia Beaton. This is event 138, your girls' 15-year-old 100-metre individual medley.
Our 15-year-old girls often racing in this 100-metre individual medley. You can see already the battle between the 2 MLC swimmers in the centre of the pool. Really 3 MLC swimmers, lanes 3, 4, 5, Reid, Ma and Jeffs going head-to-head. But lane 6 at the moment, Sierra Kaufman, well, she's got a nice bit of distance.
The 100-metre IM, we love it in our short course swimming. It's only in our 25-metre pool, 25 metres of each stroke. Sierra Kaufman, 29.06, followed by Lucy Ma, 29.22. So come down to the breaststroke and look at that underwater there from Lucy Ma. Her split stroke put her a whole half a body length ahead of the field. What a great breaststroke it was there from Lucy.
So Lucy Ma early this evening was beaten out by her teammate Kira Jeffs in lane 5. Right now she's changing the ending of that tail. Lucy Ma heading for home. She's got body lengths on the competition. She cruises home in a time of 102.1. In second place, Sierra Kaufman, 104.59. And in third, Kira Jeffs, 104.73.
Our medalist for the boys, 16 years, 200-metre butterfly. With bronze, Louis Sherratt. In silver, Leon Vidal. And with the gold medal from Yarra Plenty Waves, Sam Hartley with a time of 2:03.13. Well done. And now 139. Boys 15-year-old 100-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Nunawading, Yixing Zhang. In 1 from Brighton Grammar, Aidan Tang. Representing Melbourne in 2, Callum Otto. In 3 from Camberwell Grammar, Quinn Richards. In 4 is Jacques Ismail from Surrey Park. Also from Surrey Park, Christopher Lee in 5. In lane 6, Hamish Davin from St Kevin's. Lane 7 from Ivanhoe, Andrew Spencer. In 8, representing Melbourne, Adriano Mariani. And in 9, from Nunawading, Aidan Ramos. This is event 139, the boys' 15-year-old 100-metre individual medley.
Off and racing are our 15-year-old boys 100-metre individual medley. So 1 lap of each stroke. It's hard, it's fast, and right now the hardest, fastest starts belong to Ismail and Lee.
The club mates in lane 4 and 5 of Surrey Park, they seem to be the ones leading the way through. A great underwater there from Jacques Ismail in lane 4. So they'll lead through 26.43, Christopher Lee 27.00, and Aidan Ramos over in lane 9, 27.08. So come down to this breaststroke leg, and it looks to be Jacques Ismail leading the way through.
So he's got half a body length, Ismail over Lee. The quest for second and third, though, tightening up, making a move. Quinn Richards in lane 3, but right now the lead just stretching out for Jacques Ismail. He'll touch on a time of 57.47, and in second, Christopher Lee, 59.4, and in third, Yixing Zhang, 59.49.
And our medalist for the girls' 15 years 100-metre individual medley. With bronze, Kira Jeffs. In silver, Sierra Kaufman. And awarded the gold medal representing MRC, Lucy Ma, with a time of 1:02.10. Congratulations, Lucy. And now we have event 141, our mixed 12 to 18 100-metre individual medley multi-class. Heat 1 of 3. Our girls 12 to 13 years and girls 14 to 15 years. In lane 0, from South Gippsland Bass, Zoe Cox. In 1, Abby Glaran from Essendon. In lane 2, representing Sale, Mackenzie Gibbs. In lane 3, Adele York from Bendigo Hawks. In 4, Jessica McDermott from Western Melbourne Propulsion. From Nunawading in 5, Abigail Gabellini. In lane 6, from Geelong, Brianna Binns. In 7, Cerise Nicholson from Warragul. From Western Melbourne Propulsion in 8, Scarlett Morgan. And in 9, from South Gippsland Bass, Gemma Cook. This is Heat 1, the girls 12 to 13 years and 14 to 15 years, 100-metre individual medley multi-class.
Off and racing go our girls. We've got 4 13-year-olds, 5 14-year-olds and a 15-year-old in Abigail Garbellini racing this one.
So many of these athletes in the SM19 category, so they are going head-to-head. They are in the same age group. Our girls in lanes 4 and 2, they're really making their move throughout this first 50 of the race.
Mackenzie Gibbs in lane 2. She's the only SM10 swimmer in this one. Gemma Cook, SM6, but the rest of the field, all SM19. So some nice head-to-head battles throughout the pool. But right now it's lane 4 who's got the lead in Jessica McDermott. Half a body length over her peer, Abigail Garbellini, in lane 5.
Some really wonderful racing from these athletes over the competition. A couple of these girls we saw earlier. It's good to see them backing up race after race. Jessica McDermott, though, in lane number 4, she's really put the distance over her competitors of lanes 5 and lane 3. So she touches the wall in not a bad time of 1:16.53. Adele York there, 1:20.85. Some really great drops in time from the entry times of these girls. Wonderful to see. It's over in lane number 9, Gemma Cook, 14 years of age, SM6. She's from South Gippsland Bass. Her prelim was a 2:13.57. She's doing an amazing job over in lane number 9. Let's see if she can drop some time off her entry time.
Now, both athletes have shaved off a couple of seconds in this one, so all eyes on Gemma Cook here as she rides for home underneath the flags. She's tracking nicely to beat that prelim time, and she absolutely does so. 2:06.93, so a full 7 seconds faster than her prelim time.
And now to Heat 2, the girls 16 to 18 and boys 12 to 13-year-old 100-metre individual medley multi-class breaststroke. 100-metre individual medley multi-class race. In lane 2, from Essendon, Jaden Brooks. In 3, from Geelong, Meg Conhetty. From Ivanhoe Swim, Grace Ryder in 4. In lane 5, representing Warragul, Ava Dennis. In 6, Phoenix Zhang from Caulfield. And in 7, representing Traralgon, Blake Warren. This is Heat 2, girls 16 to 18 and boys 12 to 13 years, the individual medley multi-class.
Off and racing go our boys and girls. So we've got 3 women in the centre lanes. Meg Conhetty 3, Grace Ryder lane 4, Ava Dennis in lane 5. It's the 13-year-old boy in Jaden Brooks in lane 2, and the 12-year-old boys Phoenix Zhang and Blake Warren in 6 and 7.
It's really great to see lanes 3, 4 and 5, so our 3 female in this race, all on a 1:18 time and all in categorised as an SM19. So a really wonderful battle between these 3 girls in the middle of the pool. We know they've been swimming fast over the period of the last 3 days, so I'm sure that this will be absolutely no different.
All swimmers in this one are SM19's bar Phoenix Zhang, SM15 swimmer in lane 6, and Blake Warren, the SM9 swimmer in lane 7. But right now, the head-to-head contest coming down to the wall there. Beautiful work in lane 3 and 4. It's Meg Conhetty and Grace Ryder going head-to-head. So it's going to come down to the final 10 metres for the 2. Right now, it's Meg Conhetty's race to win. She does touch on the wall at a time of 1:15.68 in second. Grace Ryder 1:16.99. Now cruising into the wall. Phoenix Zhang 1:21.38. Ava Dennis 1:21.65. So some great times. And now hitting the wall. Jaden Brooks a time of 1:31.67. Blake Warren makes his turn and into the final half lap of his race. The Traralgon swimmer, only 12 years old.
Amazing to see all the way from Traralgon at just the age of 12 and putting together a wonderful 100-metre medley.
And Blake here shaves 2 seconds off that prelim time, touching in a walk time of 1:53.93.
And to Heat 3, the boys 14 to 15 years and 16 to 18 years, 100-metre individual multi-class. In lane 1, representing South Gippsland Bass, Luke Wilson. Also from South Gippsland Bass, Levi Jarrett in 2. In lane 3 from Camberwell Grammar, Measing Pang. In 4, representing Northcote, Miles Barford. In 5 from Traralgon, Lockie Ballin. In lane 6 from Yarra Plenty Waves, Cooper Harrington. In 7, representing Melbourne, Samuel Turner. And in 8 from Geelong, Dane Hornsby. This is event number 141, Heat 3, our boys 14 to 15 and 16 to 18 individual medley multi-class race.
Off and racing go our boys. So we've got 14 and 15-year-olds in lanes 1, 2, 3 and 8. Our 16 to 18-year-olds in 4, 5, 6 and 7. So some nice battles all throughout the pool to keep your eyes on. Right now, the best of the turns going to lane 4 in Miles Parford. He's having an incredible meet.
Yeah, he most definitely is. Now they're in front in lane number 4. The halfway point, it'll be 30.61, and he's followed through by Lockie Bellion at 33.07. Miles Parford, SM19. The rest of the field, SM14s. There's some really great battles, head-to-head battles. Miles Parford out on his own, though. He's got 25 metres left to swim, and just absolutely phenomenal swimming from him over the course of the last 3 days.
So Miles Parford, the only 17-year-old in the field. He came in with a prelim time of 1:09.09, and he absolutely smashes it, 1:05.83. To touch first. In second, Lockie Bellion, 1:10.22, and in third, Ming Pang, 1:12.4. Cooper Harrington, 1:13.4. And as the rest of the time start filing in, so many improvements throughout the course of the weekend, and of course the short course championships What a beautiful time now for Dane Horsby in lane 8, 128.26.
And the medalists for event 129, the boys 1500 metre individual medley. For the bronze, Yixing Zhang. And silver, Christopher Lee. And in gold from Surrey Park, Ishaq Ismail with a time of 57.47. Congratulations. Now to event 142, the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0, from Ballarat, Astrid Buchanan. From Waterball in 1, Ruby Kenwright. In lane 2, representing MLC, Amelia Liu. In 3, Mia Huang from Nunawading. Lane 4, from MLC, Zara Barr. In 5, Ariana Welk from Surrey Park. Representing Geelong, Lewin New in 6. In 7, Ada Jixon Zwang from Nunawading. In 7, from Warragul, Leela Van Aswegen. And in 9, representing PLC, Zihan Jin. This is event 142, the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke.
Off and racing go our 14-year-old girls in this 100-metre backstroke. So flying starts from the middle lanes. Lane 3 and lane 2 having a nice little contest in Luo and Wang.
Coming off that first turn wall, lane number 5, Aria Wendt having the best of underwaters. As we come down to the halfway point, and it's Zara and Aria in lanes 4 and 5. It'll be Aria 30.88, 0.01 behind her, Zara Barr 30.89. These girls are stroke for stroke with just over 25 metres left to swim.
So here we go into the final turn. How will they execute? Zara Barr does nicely, but look at that glide out of lane 5. Aria Wendt from Surrey Park Swim Club. She's pushing it neck and neck. At the moment, Zara Barr looks to have half a body length, and she continues to increase the lead, putting pace into the wall. It's a 103.15 in second, Aria Wendt, 104.1, and in third, Li Wen Yu, 104.85.
This is event 143, the boys' 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Caulfield Aquatics, Oscar Zhu. In 1 from Wodonga City, Cooper Scott. In lane 2, representing MLC, Fraser Blair. Lane 3, Harry Kalikis from Caulfield. In 4, Chris Zhu, representing Nunawading. Also from Nunawading, Hantang Wang in 5. In lane 6, from Melbourne Vic Centre, Ethan Carr. In lane 7, representing Wodonga City, Jason Delholm. In lane 8, from Geelong, Byron Morgan. And in 9, from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Michael Pankin. This is event 143, the boys 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke. An update in lane 2. An update in lane 2. No longer Leonardo Hernandez. And instead we have our first alternate, William Wallace, representing Tiger Sharks in lane 2 instead now.
Just a reminder, please no flash photography whilst this is starting. No flash photography, please.
Off and racing are our 14-year-old boys in the 100-metre backstroke. And a flurry of whitewater out of lanes 3 and 4. But lane 6 having a really nice start. Ethan Carr from Melbourne Vic Centre.
As the boys come up from their turn, you could throw a blanket across this field so far. The middle lanes all going stroke for stroke. But who will get their feet on the wall first? It'll be Hang Tang Wang. 28.49. We saw him have a phenomenal 100-metre freestyle earlier in the night. Can he replicate that here in the 100-metre backstroke? Over in lane number 3, Harry Kalgugaris. He's putting together a nice 100-metre backstroke as well.
Kalurgis is looking good, but Wang is looking even better. That head-to-head contest at the moment, Wang looks to be edging it out, but it's going to come down to the touch. Can he master it? Yes. Yes, he can. Huntang Wang, 58.17. In second, Harry Kalurgis, 58.73. And in third, Chris Zhu, 59.86.
And our medalists. This is for the girls 14 years 100-metre backstroke. In bronze, Luan Yu. In silver, Aria Welt. And with the gold, representing MLC, Zara Barr with a time of 1:03.15. Congratulations, Zara. And now for our medalists for event 141, the girls 12 to 13 100-metre individual medley multi-class. In bronze, Abby Glaran. With silver, Brianna Binns. And with gold, Adele York with a time of 1:20.85. Congrats, Adele. For the next age group of 14 to 15-year-olds, Equal Silver we both have Gemma Cook from South Gippsland Bass and Jessica McDermott from Western Melbourne Propulsion. And then with the gold, representing Sale, Mackenzie Gibbs with a time of 1:22.80. That's a time of 1:22.80. Congrats, Mackenzie. Our next age group of 16 to 18-year-olds. In bronze, Ava Dennis. Silver, Grace Ryder. And with gold, representing Geelong, Meg Conhetty with a time of 1:15.68. Congratulations, Meg. And now event 41, the boys. This is the 12 to 13-year-old 100-metre individual medley multi-class. In bronze, Jaden Brooks. Silver, Blake Warren. And with gold, Phoenix Zhang, representing Caulfield, with a time of 1:21.38. Congrats, Phoenix. Next age group, 14 to 15 years old. With bronze, Luke Wilson. The silver, Levi Jarrett. And gold, representing Camberwell, Mi Xingpang, at the time of 1:12.40. And to our 16 to 18-year-olds. With the bronze, Miles Parfitt from Northcote. Silver, Cooper Harrington from Yarra Plenty. And the bronze, and the gold, I should say, Lockie Bellin, representing Traralgon Swimming Club with a time of 1:10.22. Congratulations, Lockie, and to all of our medalists for the 100-metre individual medley multi-class. And now, event 144, the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In lane 0, representing Geelong, Raina Schneiders. In 1 from Oasis Otters, Julia Trin. In 2 from Nuttawading, Anna Kang. In lane 3 from MLC, On QE Hugh. In 4 also from MLC, Zoe Clemenson. In 5, another MLC athlete, Marielle Simmons. In 6, Surrey Parks athlete, Annabella Kim. Lane 7 from Geelong, Zara Glimmer. In 8, Arndeep from Melbourne. And in lane 9, representing MLC, Grace Minji Liu. This is event 144, the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre butterfly.
Off go our 13-year-old girls in the 100-metre butterfly. The air horns have come out and it feels like there's a bit of energy around this 100-metre butterfly. Such a talented crop of girls, and right now being led by Zoe Clemenson from MLC in lane 4.
We love to see our supporters getting around our athletes, the training partners, the club members, the parents, the coaches. It's amazing to see. We head down the 50-metre mark, 29.29, followed by On Q Eve, 30.32. But look at Zoe out in front, so strong in that first 50. Will she be challenged by her teammates on either side of her?
You speak of the club party. It's MLC in lanes 3, 4, 5 and 8. Can anyone spoil the MLC party? Well, right now, Anna Kang in lane 2 is doing a good job of sneaking in for bronze. But right now, gold will go to Zoe Clemenson. What a meet she is having. She gets the touch, and it's so close. 103.92 for Zoe Clemenson. In second, Mariella Simmons, 104.03. And in third, Anna Kang, 106.06.
Now, medalist for the boys, 14 years, 100-metre backstroke. With the bronze, Chris Zhu. Silver, Harry Caligas. And the gold medal is awarded to Nuttawading's athlete, Hang Tang Wang, with a time of 58.17. Congrats, Hang Tang. And now to event 145. The boys' 13-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In lane 0, from Nutta Aquapower, Josh Coe. In 1 from Surrey Park, Zhu Yuan 2. In 2, William Wallace from Tiger Sharks. In 3 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Thomas Grasso. In lane 4 from DVE, Jason Wang. Lane 5 from Wodonga City, Billy Main. In 6, representing Northwest Aquatic, Eustace Gogus. In 7, Elijah Lamont from Yarra Plenty. In 8 from Halbury, Yi Yang. And in lane 9 from Yarra Plenty, Johan In. This is event 145, the boys 13-year-old 100-metre butterfly.
Here go our 13-year-old boys in the 100-metre butterfly. We saw the girls with a ripping start to this one. And right now, lane 4, Jason Wang. He's doing a great job from DVE Aquatic Club.
As they come up from that first turn, it's lanes 3, 4 and 5 leading the way through. We come down to the 50-metre mark, and I don't think I can pick it from this point, but it'll be Billy Main, 27.92. He's followed by Jason Wang, 28.27. And Billy came up early. Jason decided to stay under a bit longer. And look at the 3 boys in the middle. They are absolutely stroke for stroke. 25 metres left to swim, and this is a nice battle we have here.
So at the moment, it's Main, Wang, then Grasso. Can they change up that order? Nice alternating strokes now from Wang and Main in lanes 4 and 5. It's going to come down to the touch. Neck and neck, in sync with the breath. But the first touch goes to Jason Wang, a time of 1:00.53 and a tenth of a second behind Billy Main, 1:00.61, and in third, Thomas Grasso, 1:01.73.
And our medalists for the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre butterfly. With bronze, Anna Kang. And the silver medal, Marielle Simmons. And awarded the gold, representing MLC, Zoe Clemenson, with a time of 1:03.92. Congrats, Zoe. And now to event 146, the girls' 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from Essendon District, Sophia Lonsdale. In 1 from Melbourne, Lucy Olsen. In lane 2 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Lily Egan. In 3 from Nana Aqua Power, Sadia Zhao. In lane 4 from Melbourne, Ellie Wang. In 5, Zia Lee from Surrey Park. In 6, Neve Jeffs from Yarra Plenty. Also from Yarra Plenty in 7, Lexi Tao. In 8 from Caulfield, Alicia Quinn. And in 9, Amber Liu from Yarra Plenty Waves. This is event 146, the girls' 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke.
Off and racing go our 12-year-old girls in the 100-metre backstroke. We have 3 swimmers from Yarra Plenty Waves in this one, but right now all eyes on Ellie Wang in lane 4, Melbourne Swim Club.
As a 12-year-old, Ali has a beautiful backstroke stroke. You can see she's sitting nice and high in the water, and her head stays nice and still, and her hips stay nice and high. So that's a great stroke there for just 12 years of age. 30.48 is not a bad first 50 there from Ali. as well as her underwaters. They're doing a wonderful job out in front. We'll see how close she can get to that record here this evening.
What was just one body length stretches to 1.5. What can she do in the final 25? That age and all-comer record 103.67 set last year by Kira Stubbings. Can Ellie Wang get close? Can she even beat it? All eyes on the time as she heads under the flag, still 2 body lengths clear of her next competitor, and she touches the wall 104.09, so just off that age race, but secures her the gold medal. In second, Gia Lee, 106.05, and in third, Neve Jeffs, 107.37.
And the medalists for the boys' 13 years 100-metre butterfly. With bronze, Thomas Grasso. With the silver, Billy Main. And awarded the gold medal. Congratulations, Jason Wang, representing DVE with a time of 1 minute, 0.53. And now to event 147, the boys' 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0 from MLC, Lark Privatelli. In 1, representing Nunawading, Caleb Smith. In 2 from Southeast Swimming Club, Lawrence Gow. Lane 3, Surrey Park, Ethan Ma. In lane 4 from Yarra Plenty Waves, William Siddles. In lane 5 from Nana Aqua Power, Austin Yuan. Representing Melbourne Vic Centre in 6, Otto Piper. In 7 from Terralgan, Henry Arnup. In 8 from Bayside, Luca Parashino. In 9 from Surrey Park, Michael Bonfrey. And that is event 147, our boys' 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke.
Here you go, our 12-year-old boys in this 100-metre backstroke. Strong start from the field, blistering away from lanes 3 to 5, but not much separating these boys in the first 25. It looks like lane 3 will get the first touch. That's Ethan Ma out of Surrey Park Swim Club.
It's looking nice and close between lane 3, 4 and 5. Maybe just slightly ahead, Ethan Ma. As we come down to the 50-metre point, it'll be Austin Huang, 32.38, followed by William, 32.62, and then 0.01 behind him, Ethan Ma. So look at this battle that we have between these 3 boys. I don't think you can pick who's going to win the gold, silver, or bronze just yet.
All 3 doing sub-33s in the first 50. What are they doing in this final length? It's a head-to-head contest between 4 and 5, Siddles and Juan. At the moment, Juan has the better of the pairing. Half a body length, but it's dissipating. Will he stretch it to the wall? Can he get the momentum? Yes, he does. Austin Juan. No, William Siddles, sorry, 106.44. 1/10 of a second behind. Austin Juan in second, 106.51. And in third, Ethan Ma, 107.78.
Medalists for the girls 12 years old, 100-metre backstroke. In bronze, Neve Jeffs. With silver, Zia Lee. And with the gold medal from Melbourne, Ellie Wang with a time of 104.09. Well done, Ellie. Event 148, our girls 17 to 18, 100-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Geelong, Memphis Johnson. In 1 from MLC, Rihanna Chen. In 2 from South Gippsland Bass, Claudia Conato. In 3 from Essendon, Angelina Nguyen. Representing Nunawading in 4, Jessie Steinman. In lane 5 from Ballarat Gold, Zoe Schneider. Her teammate from also Ballarat Gold, Claire Matheson in 6. In lane 7 from DVE, Emerson Hogan. In 8 from Candinia Piranhas, Emma Grave. And in lane 9, representing Melbourne Vic Centre, Elizabeth Mack. This is event 148, our girls 17 to 18, in 100-metre individual medley.
Our girls 17 and 18-year-old 100-metre individual medley underway. Curiously, it's a full pool of 17-year-olds. Goes to show how strong this crop of girls are.
They most definitely are strong. It looks to be over in lane number 1. Brianna Chen taking this out comfortably. She'll be about half a body length ahead as we come down to the halfway point. The all-important backstroke to breaststroke turn. It'll still be Brianna 29.41. She's followed by Zoe Schneider 29.50. So a few of our girls out nice and quickly. We'll see if anyone can make their way through the breaststroke leg of the race.
2 Ballarat gold swimmers in lanes 5 and 6, Schneider and Matheson. At the moment, the touch of Schneider very, very close. She's leading the pack, you would think, but that glide out of lane 4, Jessie Steinman, what a work off the wall she's done. It's put her in pole position now. And what a touch. 104.29 for Jessie Schneidman. In second, Zoe Schneider, 104.86. And in third, Rihanna Chen out of lane 1, 105.57.
Medalists for the boys, 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In the bronze, Ethan Ma. The silver, Austin Ewan. And with the gold, congratulations to William Siddles from Yarra Plenty Waves with a time of 1:06.44. And now to event 149. Our boys 17 to 18 100-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Caulfield Aquatics, Max Malone. In 1 from CA Tritons, Daniel Nguyen. From Nunawading, Andrea Tarico. In 3, Harry Heath, also from Nunawading. In 4, Kynan Power from Ringwood. In 5 from Nunawading, Lewis Gee. In 6 from Melbourne, Shanghai Jin. In 7 from DVE, Ashley Lansbury. In 8 from MLC, Samuel Mills. And 9 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Hugo Henderson. This is the boys 7 to 18 100-metre individual medley, event 149.
Here go our boys in the 17 and 18-year-old 100-metre individual medley. Only one 18-year-old in the field, that's Shanghai Jin out of lane 6.
Leading the way through there was lane 5, Lewis G. He had the strongest of the butterflies and capitalising on his backstroke underwater. As we come down to the backstroke and breaststroke turn, it'll still be Lewis G. 26.42. Harry Heath in lane 3, 26.49. So we've got 4 boys there in lanes 3, 4, 5 and 6. But look at Harry Heath make his way through this third 25 metres.
6 of the swimmers came in with sub-1 prelim times. What time will they finish with right now? Lane 3, a ripping swim. Harry Heath, he's coming home with a vengeance under the flags. Here he goes, the touch in a time of 56.72. In second, Kynan Power, 58.4. And in third, Lewis G, 58.52.
And our medalists for the girls 7 to 18 years, 100-metre individual medley. In third with the bronze, Rihanna Chen. With silver, Zoe Schneider. And the gold medal, representing Nunawading, Jessie Steinman, with a time of 1:04.29. Congratulations, Jessie. And now, event 150, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre individual medley. From Nunawading in 0, Lily Chan. In 1 from MLC, Zara Jeffrey. From Melbourne in 2, Vera Zhang. Grace Dolby in 3 from Caulfield. Also from Caulfield in 4, Caitlin Ord. In 5, Waylon Trunk from Nunawading. Her teammate Madison Brown in 6. Lucy Doyle in 7, also from Nunawading. And in 8 from Traralgon, Phoebe Balcombe. And finally in 9, South Gippsland Bass, Mia Roberts. This is event 150, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre individual medley.
Our 16-year-old girls underway in this 100-metre individual medley. Great start from the outside lanes. Number 1, Zara Jeffrey from MLC Aquatic. Really nice work. But lane 4, Caitlin Ord. She's doing some nice work off the wall.
And look at that underwater there from lane 4, Caitlin Ord. It's really put her ahead of her competitors. She'll touch the wall first in a time of 29.38, followed by Mia Roberts over in lane number 9, 29.55. But Caitlin Ord is just putting together a wonderful 100-metre medley here. Her skills are really what's getting her ahead of the field. So she comes down. She has 25 metres left to swim at the freestyle leg, and I don't think anyone is going to catch her here.
Well, the closest person to her is Madison Brown in lane 6. She's got a big contest for second, being challenged by Vera Zhang. But right now, Caitlin Ord, she's coming home in a time of 1:04.37 for first. In second, Madison Brown, 1:05.23. And in third, Vera Zhang, 1:05.79.
The medalists for the boys 17 to 18 years, 100-metre individual medley. With bronze, Lewis Gee. With the silver, Keenan Power. And awarded the gold medal representing Nunawading, Harry Heath, with a time of 56.72. Well done, Harry. And now to event 151, the boys 16-year-old 100-metre individual medley. In lane 0 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Oliver Calio. In 1, representing Western Aquatic Academy, Noah Koo. In 2, from Ivanhoe, Casey Kojima. In 3, from MLC, Harold Zhu. In 4, from Caulfield, Leo Dong. In 5, also from Caulfield, Alric Wong. Their teammate, Xavier Eagle, also in 6. Then from Nunawading in 7, Byron Gang. In 8 from Caulfield, William Goldstraw. And also from Caulfield in 9, Samuel Pozzoli. This is event 151, the boys 16-year-old 100-metre individual medley.
Here go our 16-year-old boys in the 100-metre individual medley. 5 Caulfield swimmers, so half a pool of Caulfield. No matter where you look, they're in the contest right now. The contest, though, lanes 3 and 4. Beautiful start for Zhu and Dong.
Yeah, wonderful underwater there from Leo Dong in lane number 4. He's really moving fast down his backstroke stroke. 25.80, a fast first 50, followed by Harold Zhu, 26.70. So Leo Dong really leading the way here. with challenging next to him Harold Zhu and Alric Wong. So we've got 25 metres left to swim, but oh my goodness, I think Leo Dong is too far ahead to get caught at this point in time.
He's a body length in front of Zhu, but a tighter contest for third. Under the flags, he storms home. Alric Dong and Leo Dong, I should say. Leo Dong, 55.88 in second spot. Harold Zhu, 57.57. And in third, Alric Wong, 58.69.
The medalists for the girls' 16 years 100-metre individual medley. In bronze, Vera Zhang. With silver, Madison Brown. And with the gold, Caitlin Ord from Camberwell Grammar with a time of 1:04.37. Congrats, Caitlin. Now to event 152, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Bendigo East, Charlotte McConville. In 1 from Traralgon, Chloe says Warwick. In 2 from MLC, Lucy Reid. In 3 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Taylor Miller. From MLC in 4, Millie Charlton. Also from MLC in 5, Hei Ching Henrietta Wong. In 6 from Ballarat Gold, Sophia Beaton. In 7, representing Surrey Park, Hope Christensen. In 8 from PLC, Madeline McGaldo-Jones. In 9, representing Wodonga, Bryn Kirk. That's event 152, our girls' 15-year-old 200-metre butterfly.
In dive, our 15-year-old girls for the 200-metre butterfly. We've got 3 MLC swimmers in this one, occupying lanes 2, 4 and 5. Right now it's a 3-4 battle. Miller and Charlton going head-to-head.
The girls starting to settle into their stroke. Getting that easy speed through that first 50, so important to carry it through for the rest of the 200 metres. It'll be Taylor Miller, 30.81, followed by Millie Charlton, 31.34. And then Lucy Reid sitting nicely in third position. But the 2 girls in the middle of the pool, lane 3 and 4, seem to be the 2 going out the strongest in this first half of the race.
Such a difficult thing to know whether to go full blazing from the start and let the rest of the field catch you, or realise that a 200-metre butterfly is a really big effort and whether to conserve some energy. What do you think about the strategy here of Taylor Miller from lane 3?
Taylor Miller's still looking really comfortable through this first 100, 1:06.71. So they will have their own race strategy based off the strengths of the swimmers. Some will go out really hard in a 200. Others will try and find that comfortable speed and build their way through. So these girls opting probably for that first harder half of the race, but they're not looking like they're tiring anytime soon. Starting to make their way through is Henrietta Wong in lane 5. So she's starting to really close that gap, so you can see the difference in race plans so far.
Well, they might be MLC teammates Charlton and Wong, but different strategies now coming to fruition. So into the final 50 of this one. Nice battle shaping up in 3, 4 and 5. It might be Charlton who's held the lead for the majority of this race, but Wong is coming home in a vengeance. Second to touch the wall in the contest, but has she got something in the tank? Now is the time to let it rip. In sync with their fly, they go. Charlton, Wong. It's still Charlton in front, but that lead is so small. It's going to take something special to get this touch. Charlton does it at 2:20.44. In second spot, Henrietta Wong, 2:27.7. And in third, Taylor Miller, 2:21.3.
Medalists for the boys 16 years 100 metre individual medley. With the bronze, Xavier Eagle. In silver, Harold Zhu. And awarded the gold, Leo Dong from Camberwell Grammar with a time of 55.88. Well done, Leo. And now event 153, the boys 15-year-old 200 metre butterfly. In lane 0 from Warrigal, Hugo Panghurst. In 1 from Nuttawading, Oscar Magalotti. In 2 from MLC, Lev Dushlak. In lane 3 from Laverton Wyndham, Terrace Chi. In lane 4 from St Kevin's, Hamish Davin. In 5 from Nuttawading, Liam Joy. In 6 representing DVE, Sebastian Boulan. In 7 from Melbourne, Michael Fan. In lane 8, Aston Wilson from Surrey Park. In 9, representing Sale, Xavier Gray. That's event 153, our boys 15-year-old 200 metre butterfly.
A nice start for our 15-year-old boys in the 200 metre butterfly. We've already been treated to a showcase of butterfly swimming in this 200 metre distance. Right now, look forward to the spectacle of lane 4, Hamish Davern out of St Kevin's.
We've definitely seen some tough racing over the last 3 days, and to have a 200 butterfly this late in the competition is definitely the toughest. 28.25 from Hamish Davern. Xavier Gray out in lane 9, putting together a nice first 50 as well, 28.67. But in the middle of the pool, Hamish Davern looking the strongest so far throughout the race.
He has a body length over lane 5 in Liam Joy, but the contest still, Xavier Gray from lane 9. He might have had the slowest prelim time, but he's putting in a fight, staying in that group, chasing lane 4 in Hamish Davern. So into the turn, a nice 100 metre split of 1:00.49, a 32.2450. So strong times from Hamish Davern. He's still increasing that lead, now 2 body lengths on the field.
And that's the wonderful thing about having finals. If you do have a bit of an off morning and sneak your way through to the top 10, you get that second chance to showcase what you're made of. In the middle, though, Hamish Davern, he's certainly doing that. 1:33.43 with 50 metres left to swim. Liam Joy starting to close that gap, 1:35.27. Can Hamish Davern hold on for the rest of this 200?
So a lovely split from Liam Joy. It was 33.1. He's coming in with some pace now into the final lap. It's still lane 4, Hamish Davern with the lead, but it's closing. Liam Joy putting in a mountain of work. Has he got enough time? Has he got enough room to catch him? At this stage, it's Hamish Davern's race, but under the flags, it's half a body length. The touch does belong to Hamish Davern. 208.52 in second. Liam Joy, 208.84. And in third, Terence Chi, 212.23.
Medalists for the girls' 15-year-old 200 metre butterfly. Bronze, Taylor Miller. In silver, Hei Ching Henrietta Wong. And in gold, Millie Charlton from MLC with a time of 2:20.44. Congratulations, Millie. And now event 134, the girls' 14-year-old 200 metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Eve Dunstan. In 1, representing Traralgon, Miller Said. In 2 from D5, Madeline Anderson. In lane 3, Emily Cronato from South Gippsland Bass. In lane 4, representing Yarra Plenty Waves, Tess Izzard. In 5, Lucy Dolan from Melbourne. In lane 6, Anis Zigzi Wu from Surrey Park. And also Surrey Park in 7, Layan Hassan Aman. In lane 8, Ava Hager from Gisborne Thunder. And in 9, from Ivanhoe, Athalie Marshall. This is event 154, your girls 14 years old, 200 metre breaststroke.
In dive our 14-year-old girls for the 200-metre breaststroke final. And we've seen some great breaststroke swimming in the morning session. Right now, this final up for grabs. Strong start from Tess Izzard out of Yarra Plenty Waves.
Tess Izzard and Lucy Dolan both coming in with a time of 2:37. So only 0.1 separating them. Expect to see Tess go out nice and fast, as well as Emily Croatto over in lane 3. So as we turn, it's Tess 34.14, followed by Emily, and just sitting there nicely, Lucy Dolan.
So Izzard and Croatto, the only two going sub-35 in that first 50 right now. The glide time just stunning from Tess Izzard. Watch the way she hits the wall. She's got such lovely style.
She definitely does. We've got 14 years of age, and her glide and kick and the way she moves through the water is just absolutely beautiful. She comes down at the halfway point, 1:11.97, followed closely by Lucy Dolan, 1:14.32. So Tess has set herself up really nicely to put a wonderful 200-metre breaststroke together.
So she has 1.5 body lengths on her nearest competitors. Those are lane 3 in Emily Croatto and lane 5 Lucy Dolan. A nice 2-3 battle shaping up there, not too far behind. Anis Wu just hits the wall, does the turn. She has a little bit of ground to make up if she wants to take home a medal in this one, but storming ahead. Tess Izzard still finding some pace here as she heads for her final 50. Touches the wall, 1:51.42. Nice split of 39 seconds.
Tess is looking really strong. She went out so hard in that first 100, and she's just been able to hold on. Starting to lift a little bit now over in lane 5, Lucy Dolan. She's putting everything down to her last 50 metres. Is Tess far enough in front to hold off Lucy Dolan? I think she will be at this stage. She's got 5 metres left to swim. What a wonderful 200 breaststroke it's been from her. She'll touch the wall 2:31.11, followed by Lucy 2:33.91, and Emily Croatto touching third there, 2:35.79. So some really quick swimming there from our 14-year-old girls in the middle of the pool.
Medalist for the boys, 15-year-old 200-metre butterfly. With bronze, Terence Chi. In silver, Liam Joy. And awarded the gold medal, Hamish Davin from St. Kevin's with a time of 2:08.52. Congratulations, Kevin. Congratulations, Hamish. Event 155, our boys' 14-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Melbourne, Henry Garland. In 1 from Nunawading, Aaron Guan. In lane 2 from Surrey Park, Peter Kim. Also from Surrey Park in 3, Alistair Ho. In lane 4, Noah Tucker from Nunawading. In 5 from Surrey Park, Lachlan Bull. Kidinia Piranhas, Raymond Grave in 6. In 7, Surrey Park's Owen Froley. And in 8, representing Tualgan, Jaden Tran. with DVE's Nate Anderson in lane 9. This is the boys' 14-year-old 200-metre breaststroke, event 155.
Off go our 14-year-old boys in the 200-metre breaststroke. We have 4 Surrey Park swimmers in this one. Nice battle shaping up in lanes 4 and 5. That's between Noah Tucker and Lachlan Bull from Nunawading and Surrey Park.
Lachlan Bull leading the way through this first 50. He's looking nice and strong, as well as lane number 2, Peter Kim. We touch the wall. 31.43 will be Noah Tucker, followed by Lachlan Bull, 32.28. And over in lane 2, Peter Kim, 32.62. So the 3 boys comfortably in medal positions so far, but we know there can definitely be lead changes throughout our 200-metre races.
That's right, some chase work being done from lane 0 and lane 3 in Garland and Ho. But right now, the 1-2 contest in the centre of the pool, quite entertaining as 4 and 5, Tucker and Bull. See the way they make the most of this turn. Still a second separating them, now 1.3 seconds. So half a body length now for Tucker ahead of Bull.
This third 50 we talk about being the premiership 50 of the 200-metre events, and that's exactly what we're witnessing down here. Lachlan Bull starting to try and challenge Noah Tucker in lane 4, so they've put some distance on Peter Kim in lane number 2. As we come down, we've got 50 metres left to swim, and the gap is definitely closing. 1:45.1, followed by 1:45.6. So 0.5 separating these boys with 50 metres left to swim.
He made up 0.8 of a second. Can he sneak the lead? Lachlan Bull, a charging Bull to this final turn. They're going breath for breath, folks. This is going to be a 25 to remember. So he gets the touch, he takes the lead. It's Lachlan Bull from Surrey Park Swim Club. He's not only taken the lead, but he's taken a 1 body length lead over Noah Tucker. Has he got the pace to push to the wall? He goes under the flags, and it's only going to be Lachlan Bull's race. 2:22.23 the time, and Noah Tucker in second, 2:23.93. In third, Peter Kim, 2:27.91.
Medalist for the girls' 14 years 200-metre breaststroke. With bronze, Emily Corato. With the silver medal, Lucy Dolan. And awarded with the gold from Yarra Plenty Waves, Tess Izzard, with a time of 2:31.11. Congrats, Tess. And now to event 156, the girls' 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from MLC, Ella Robertson. In 1, Mackenzie Wilson from Melbourne. Also from Melbourne in 2, Angelina Shang. In 3, Claire Danny from Laverton Wyndham. In lane 4 from MLC, Zoe Clemenson. In lane 5, Kira Stubbings from Camberwell Grammar. Her teammate also from Camberwell Grammar. In 6, Annabella Tan. In 7, Victoria Dang from Melbourne. In 8, representing Nunawading, Yolanda Yu. And in lane 9 from Melbourne, Delta Bacon. This is event 156, the girls' 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle.
Here go our girls in the 50-metre freestyle. So the splash and dash for these 13-year-olds. And what a contest in lanes 4 and 5. It's Clemenson and Stubbings. They've been going head-to-head all weekend. This one should be no exception. Always a delight to watch. At the moment, it's Clemenson with half a body length over Stubbings. It looks like it'll finish that way too in a time of 25.67. In second place, Kira Stubbings, 26.26. And in third, Angelina Shank, 27.12.
The medalist for the boys, 14 years, 200-metre breaststroke, that is. In bronze, Peter Kim. With the silver medal, Noah Tucker. And awarded the gold, Lachlan Bull from Surrey Park. With a time of 2:22.23. Congratulations, Lachlan. And now to event 157, the boys' 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Surrey Park, Zoe Yuan 2. In 1 from Furbank Aquastars, Zane Menji. In 2, Tommy Zhao from Nuttawading. From Doncaster Templestowe, Yibi Liu in 3. Lane 4 has Western Melbourne Propulsions, Thomas Grasso. In 5 from Surrey Park, Jaden Lee. In 6, representing DVE, Jason Wang. In 7, representing Artemis Aquatics, Aaron Liu. In 8 from Ivanhoe, Parla Thapa. And in 9 from Doncaster Templestowe, Ian Cho. This is event 157, the boys' 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle.
The boys are off in their splash and dash. It's the 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. And looks to be lane 4 leading the way through the first 25 metres. He can get a good turn off the wall. He's in a great position to take out this 50. Over in lane 0 having a great swim, Zhuang Chu as it come down to the wall. And it'll be Thomas Grasso, 24.89, followed by Jaden Lee, 25.16, and touching third there, Yibi Liu, 25.44.
Our medalist for the girls, 13 years, 50-metre freestyle. In bronze, Angelina Shang. With silver, Kira Stubbings. And representing MRC, in the gold medal, Zoe Clemenson, with a time of 25.67. Congratulations, Zoe. And now to event 158, our girls' 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0, from Nana Aqua Power, Sadia Zhao. In lane 1 from Yarra Plenty, Neve Jeffs. In lane 2, representing Surrey Park, Zia Lee. In 3, Lucy Olsen from Melbourne. Also from Melbourne in 4, Ali Wang. In 5, from Doncaster Templestowe, Alyssa Costopoulos. In 6 from Nana Aquapower, Catherine Zitong Yim. Representing Traralgon in 7, Talia McCumbin. In 7 from Caulfield, Alicia Quinn. And in 9 from Melbourne, Rosie McCann. This is event 158, our girls 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle.
Often racing are our 12-year-old girls in the 50-metre freestyle. We have 3 Melbourne Swim Club members racing in this one. Look out for Olsen and Wang. The battle in 3 and 4. The first touch here going to Ellie Wang. She's had a sensational short course season. Can she cap it off here? In she goes, lane 4, racing ahead. She's got half a body length over lane 5 in Kotsopolis. Will it be enough to hold on? She does it in a time of 26.85 in second. She leads 27.65 and in third, 27.72. A third place for Alyssa Kotsopolis.
Medalist for the boys 13 years 50-metre freestyle. With bronze, Yibi Liu. In silver, Jaden Lee. And with the gold medal from propulsion, Thomas Grasso. With the time of 24.89. Congrats, Thomas. And now event 159, the boys 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0 from Surrey Park, Ethan Ma. In 1 from Northwest Aquatic, Benjamin Lay. In 2, representing MLC, Alicia Gischlack. From Warrigal in 3, Lucas Wendt. From Southeast Swimming, 4, Lawrence Gow. In lane 5 from Nuna Aquapower, Austin Yoon. In lane 6, Oliver Mesher from Caulfield. In 7 from Nunawading, Caleb Smith. In lane 8, representing Traralgon, Henry Arnup. And in 9 from Brighton Grammar, Andy Zhao. This is event 159, our boys 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle.
The 12-year-old boys off and racing in their 50-metre freestyle. Mid of the pool, Lawrence Gow putting together a really nice first 25, as well as next to him, Lucas Wendt. So a nice battle here. Ever so slightly ahead, though, is Lawrence Gow. Austin in lane 5 trying to challenge him. As they come down to the wall, it will be Lawrence 25.85, followed by Austin 25.97 and Lucas Wendt 26.04.
And these are our medalists for the girls 12 years 50-metre freestyle. With the bronze, Alyssa Kostopoulos. And the silver, Zia Lee. And the gold from Melbourne, Ali Wang, with a time of 26.85. Well done, Ali. And now to event 160, our mixed 12 to 18 100-metre freestyle multi-class. This is Heat 1, our boys 12 to 13 and girls 12 to 13 years. In lane 0 from Traralgon, Blake Warren. In 1 from South Gippsland Bass, Zoe Cox. In 2, representing Essendon District, Jaden Brooks. In lane 3 from Caulfield, Phoenix Zhang. In 4, Adele York from Bendigo Hawks. In 5, Alfred Hindle from Flyers. In 6, representing Geelong, Brianna Binns. In 7, from Essendon District, Abby Glaron. In 8, Heidi Larson from Bendigo Hawks. And in 9, Sebastian Wilkins, representing Brighton Grammar. This is Heat 1, our boys 12 to 13 and girls 12 to 13 years for the 100-metre freestyle multi-class.
Off and racing are our boys and girls in the 12 to 13-year-old age category. We've got 5 girls, 5 boys in this one, so some nice battles throughout the field. At the moment, our lead, Phoenix Zhang, an S15 swimmer from Caulfield Aquatics.
Some really great racing from our multi-class athletes across the course of the 3 days. Backing up event after event. It's been absolutely great to see. As we turn at the 50-metre mark, Phoenix Zhang 32.89, Adele York 32.26, all sitting in their entry times of about 1:13 or 1:14. We'll see if they can get their hands on the wall faster than their entry times.
So we've got S9, S10, S15 and S19 swimmers in this one. Beautiful glide out of lane 3, Phoenix Zhang. Having a nice battle here with Adele York, lanes 3 and 4, not too far behind Brianna Binns in lane 6. So that head-to-head contest, look at them challenge each other. Looks like Adele York is going to get the first touch, 1:11.22 her time. In second, Phoenix Zhang, 1:11.96. And in third, Brianna Binns, 1:12.8. More results coming through. It's all going to depend on the number of points, so no doubt athletes trying to do the permutations as heading under the flags, lane 8, Heidi Larson, an S10 swimmer from Bendigo Hawks. Going to touch the wall now in a time of 1:34.74, so under her prelim swim, always a win. And now in lane 9, Sebastian Wilkins, the S9 swimmer, only 12 years old, one of the younger ones in the field, a time of 1:45.84, almost 6 seconds faster than his prelim time. What a win.
And now to Heat 2, our girls 14 to 15 and 16 to 18 years. In lane 0, from Essendon, Molly Griffin. In lane 1, representing Western Melbourne Propulsion, Scarlett Morgan. From Sale in lane 2, Mackenzie Gibbs. In 3, from Geelong, Meg Conhetty. Representing Warragul in 4, Ava Dennis. In 5, from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Jessica McDermott. From Nuttawading in 6, Abigail Gabellini. In lane 7, representing Warragul, Cerise Nicholson. In 8, also from Warragul, Tyra Jensen. And in 9, from South Gippsland Bass, Gemma Cook. This is Heat 2, the girls 14 to 15 and 16 to 18 years, 100-metre freestyle multi-class.
Second of our finals here, the 14 and 15-year-old girls, 16 to 18-year-old girls, so a wide range of ages and different classifications as well. We've got an S7 swimmer in Molly Griffin in lane 0, bunch of S19s throughout the field, S10 in Mackenzie Gibbs, S14 in Tyra Jensen and an S6 in Gemma Cook.
And it is Ava Dennis who's nice and strong out in this first 50. She's one of our S19 athletes and out nice and fast in a 30.24. Really making sure she's working that nice strong kick and good long strokes.
Beautiful voice there of Nick Finlayson, who's jumped into the commentary box if you're wondering who those dulcet tones belong to. But right now this race belongs to Ava Dennis out of lane 4. What a great job she's doing. She's got 1.5 body lengths over lane 5 in Jessica McDermott from Western Melbourne Propulsion.
Also swimming really strongly in this second 50 is both Meg Conhetty and Mackenzie Gibbs as they wake their way underneath the flags and down to touch.
So the touch for Ava Dennis, 103.4 in second, Jessica McDermott 106.35 in third, Meg Conhetty 107.77. As we see under the flags, moves lane 1, Scarlett Morgan out of Western Melbourne Propulsion. The 14-year-old touches in a time of 125.28. Tyra Jensen now 126.75. So just heading around those prelim times. And in lane 9, Gemma Cook. Nice improvement there, 142 down to 136.14. Congratulations, Gemma.
And now to Heat 3, the boys 14 to 15 and 16 to 18 years for the 100-metre freestyle multi-class. In lane 1, from South Gippsland Bass, Luke Wilson. In 2, also from South Gippsland Bass, Levi Jarrett. In lane 3, representing Northcote, Miles Parford. In lane 4, from Camberwell Grammar, Measing Pang. In 5, Lockie Bellin from Traralgon. In lane 6, from Yarra Plenty, Cooper Harrington. In 7, Samuel Turner from Melbourne. And in lane 8, representing Geelong, Dane Hornsby. This is Heat 3, our boys 14 to 15 and 16 to 18 years for our 100-metre freestyle multi-class.
So our boys are underway here in our third time final for our multi-class 100-metre freestyle. As we make our way through this opening 25, it is Miles Parford out to a nice strong start in this opening 50 alongside Ming Zi and Lockie Bellion. Those three are going to turn first and all well and truly under 29 seconds with Minzy in a 27.9. So some really good speed on that opening 50 from all three of our boys as they make their way through this 75-metre mark. Both Minzy and Lockie are in the S14 category, but two different age groups. So they're having a great battle with Minzy now starting to extend his lead in this final 25 with Lockie fighting hard to the wall. Nice swims from both those boys. All three of them, in fact, dropping under the minute. So congratulations. Super fast final there. As next into the wall down in lane 7 will be Samuel Turner, who takes some time off his entry time from this morning's heats as well. Closely followed in by Luke Wilson. And rounding out the field will be Dane Hornsby.
And our medalist for the boys, 12 years, 50-metre freestyle. With the bronze, Austin Yuan. And the silver, Lucas Wan. And with the gold medal, Lawrence Gow in a time of 25.85. Congratulations, Lawrence. Now to event 161, the girls 17 to 18, 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Geelong, Ali Morgan. In 1 from Ivanhoe, Ruby Kenda. From Nunawading in 2, Salia White. In 3, Angelina Nguyen from Essendon District. From PLC in 4, Lucinda Draper. Claudia Coronado in 5 from South Gippsland Bass. In 6, Memphis Johnson from Geelong. In lane 7 from Surrey Park, Grace Richards. In lane 8, representing Nunawading, Amy Perez. And in 9 from Surrey Park, Yuzi Liu. This is event 161, the girls 16 to 17, 200-metre breaststroke.
And our 17, 18-year-old girls are underway here in the final of this 200-metre breaststroke. And a nice, strong start by Claudia Croato. She's going to lead through this opening 25, the athlete from South Gippsland Bass. And she's off to a fantastic turn there into this second 25, holding that half a body length lead over both Lucinda Draper and Memphis Johnson. So through the first 50, Claudia's extended her lead out to a body length, really getting good distance out of every stroke as she drives off those legs, stretching forward while maintaining a good high stroke rate. Sitting behind her is a nice tight battle between Lucinda Draper and Memphis Johnson. Also moving into contention is Salia White, swimming out in lane 2. So as we make our way towards this 100-metre turn, it is Claudia Croato who's now moved out to a almost 2-second lead ahead of Lucinda Draper, who's sitting in second place. Salia White has now moved into third. A really strong second 50 there from Salia, the second fastest in the field, to move her up from fourth place into third. As we make our way through this 125-metre turn, Claudia continues to extend her lead. She's out now to 2 body lengths lead over Lucinda Draper, who's also looking really long, smooth and relaxed in the centre of the pool. So both Claudia and Lucinda holding that stroke rate nice and long, getting good distance out of every stroke as they make their way through to this final 50. So it is our athlete from South Gippsland Bass, Claudia Croato, who continues to lead as she has done from this opening 25. Lucinda Draper is starting to make a bit of a move. It's back down to a single body length as they make their way through this final turn, with Salia White holding on to third place. So with 10 metres left to swim, Claudia Croato holds on to her body length lead ahead of Lucinda Draper as she makes her way underneath the flags and down to touch to take out this state title in a nice time of 2:35.54 ahead of Lucinda Draper. Really tight for third. And as we reach for the wall, it will be Salia White who just hangs on to get that bronze.
And now from event 160, from the mixed 12 to 18 metre 100 freestyle multi-class races, we have our gold medalists down on pool deck for an interview, Mackenzie Gibbs, and Lockie Ballard.
Mackenzie, congratulations. A sub-110 time for the first time ever. It's been a big year of work. Tell us, what kind of training have you done to get sub-10?
So I've been training with my friends at my club who aren't multi-class and just trying to keep up with them up and down the pool, and a lot of hard work, 7 sessions a week.
It's a lot of hard work, and for you too, Lockie, you went sub 1 minute. What does that mean to you?
Yeah, I was doing a lot of underwater.
Fantastic. And 2 Gippsland athletes, how does it feel to put Gippsland on the map here?
Amazing to get some Gippsland representatives up here winning stuff.
Absolutely, and to do it with a fellow Gippslander in your race, what did that mean to you, Lockie?
It's exciting for all the Gippsland and the whole state to race each other.
Well, we love seeing Gippsland dominate here at the Champs, so well done to you both.
And now we have event 162, the boys 17 to 18 200 metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Melton, Jared Wakefield. In lane 1 from MLC, Samuel Mills. In lane 2, also from MLC, Dax Connetti. From Nunawading in 3, Harry Heath. In lane 4 from MLC, Hamish Evans. From Melbourne Swimming Club, in 5, Milo Dressel-De Bruyn. In lane 6, representing DBE, Ashley Lansbury. In lane 7 from Caulfield, Max Malone. In lane 8 from Ballarat, Blake Scott. And in lane 9, representing CA Tritons, Daniel Newen. This is event 162, the boys 17 to 18 200 metre breaststroke.
And off and swimming is our boys 17 to 18-year-old 200 metre breaststroke. I would expect to see the middle lanes here battle it out between lanes 3, 4 and 5. And at the moment you can't pick anyone in the lead, although lane 4 of Hamish Evans starting to try and push his way into the lead.
Yeah, it was a very competitive heat session this morning. So expect a great race here tonight as they make their way through the first 50. Those first ball boys have turned together with Harry Heath sitting in 5th place, not very far behind. So it's a race in those first 5 centre lanes as we make our way towards the 75-metre mark.
All the boys looking quite comfortable here in this first half of the race. None of them really going out too hard. You can see all 5 of them sitting pretty well together, stroke for stroke. At this half of the race, it could be lane 4, could be lane 5. It'll be Hamish Evans, 105.65, followed closely by Milo, 105.82. I think we're going to have a really great race on our hands here. With almost 75 metres left to swim, these boys are seriously battling it out.
And the big mover in this start of this second 100 is Harry Heath over in lane 3. He turned 5th at the 100. He's come right up alongside our leader in Hamish Evans. Those 2 are sitting 1st and 2nd as they make their way towards this 150-metre turn, with Milo Dressel-De Bruyn not to be discounted as well.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a wonderful last 50 metres. They're all sitting pretty well together. It's a Harry Heath over in lane 3 that's still ever so slightly ahead, but trying to catch him, Hamish Evans, Milo Dressel-De Bruyn. But I think Harry Heath's push in that third 50 might have just got him in a really great place to finish off this 200 nice and fast.
It was an absolutely fantastic third 50, followed by a magnificent 450 as he comes underneath the flags and takes it out in a 2:14.53. Milo Dressel-De Bruyn comes in 2nd, followed by Hamish Evans in 3rd.
And now our medalists for the girls 7 to 18 years 200 metre breaststroke. With the bronze, Salia White. And the silver, Lucinda Draper. And in the gold, from South Gippsland Bass, Claudia Conato. We have Claudia pool deck down with Hannah for a chat.
Claudia, congratulations on the gold, your second medal of the weekend. What's better, winning gold or beating your sister?
I reckon beating my sister is always nice to always just be in front of her and give her good competition.
Tell us about that race. You could always feel opponents at your hip. What was the strategy going into it?
I just kept thinking to myself, I know I can get this back end going, and I just need to keep going.
Absolutely, and of course the culmination of a full short course season here. What is it that you love about short course swimming?
I love how it's just so much easier to go faster because there's always a wall there for you to push off and keep going.
Oh, plenty more fast times ahead. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
And now to event 163, our girls 16-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 0, Kayla Welsh from South Gippsland Bass. In 1 from CA Triton's, Therese Chan. From Western Melbourne Propulsion in 2, Cassandra Isabel Piscocho. In 3, Joanne Liu from Artemis. In lane 4 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Eve Lawrence. In lane 5, Keela Enters from Nunawading. In 6, Vera Zhang from Melbourne. In lane 7, representing Surrey Park, Isabel Neeson. In 8, from Nunawading, Lily Chan. And also from Nunawading in 9, Waylon Trong. This is event 163, our girls 16-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. Whoa.
Underway in our women's 16-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. Nice start from the middle of the field. Lane 4 in Lawrence leading the pack.
The girls coming in with 113s, 114s in the middle of the pool. Another great race on our hands here as we have Eve Lawrence and Joanne Liu, who seem to be leading through the pack. But don't discount Keela Enters and Vera Zhang. We come down to the 50 metres, 33.44. She's followed by Vera Zhang, 33.75. So the 4 girls in the middle here really putting together a strong 100 breaststroke.
3 representatives from Nunawading in this one. And it's Keela Enters who's hot on the chase. Has she got enough in the tank to defeat Eve Lawrence, who has a beautiful turn? Look at the glide. It's enough to give her half a body length over her closest challenger in Vera Zhang from Melbourne Swim Club. But is it enough to hold on in the back half of this final length? She goes under the flags. She's still got that half body length and she has the win. A time of 110.69 in second, Keela Enters 111.68. And in third, Vera Zhang 112.13.
Medalists for the boys 17 to 18 years, 200-metre breaststroke. With the bronze, Hamish Evans. And the silver, Milo Dressen-de-Bruin. And awarded the gold medal from Nunawading, Harry Heath, with a time of 2:14.53. Congratulations, Harry. And now to our medalists for event 160. The girls 12 to 13 100-metre freestyle multi-class. With the bronze from Bendigo, Heidi Larson. And the silver from Geelong, Brianna Binns. And awarded the gold medal from Bendigo Hawks Aquatic, Adele York, with a time of 1:11.22. And now to our 14 to 15-year-old age. In the bronze, Jessica McDermott from Melbourne Western Propulsion. In 2, Gemma Cook from South Gippsland Bass. And with the gold, Mackenzie Gibbs from Sale with a time of 1:08.69. Congrats, Mackenzie. And now to our age group 16 to 18 years. With the bronze, Meg Conhetty from Geelong. The silver, Molly Griffin from Essendon. And awarded the gold medal, Ava Dennis, representing Warragul Swimming Club with a time of 1:03.40. Congrats, Ava. And now to the boys, the 12 to 13 100-metre freestyle multi-class. With the bronze, Jaden Brooks from Essendon. With silver, from Caulfield, Phoenix Zhang. And the gold from Flyers, Alfred Hindle with a time of 1:13.60. Congrats, Alfred. Our 14 to 15-year-olds. With the bronze, Luke Wilson from South Gippsland Bass. With the silver, also from South Gippsland Bass, Levi Jarrett. And awarded the gold medal from Camberwell Grammar in a time of 58.69, Mi Zing Pang. Well done, Mi Zing. And finally, to our men 16 to 18 years. With the bronze from Melbourne, Samuel Turner. In the silver from Yarra Plenty Waves, Cooper Harrington. And representing Traralgon with a time of 59.23 with the gold, Lockie Bellin. Congrats, Lockie, and to all of our medalists. And now to event 164, the boys' 16-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Western Aquatic Academy, Noah Koo. From Ivanhoe Swim in lane 1, Leon Vidal. Representing Caulfield in 2, Xavier Eagle. Also from Caulfield, Aldrich Wan in 3. In 4, Byron Gang from Nuttawading. Representing MLC in lane 5, Harold Zhu. In 6, James Clare from Western Melbourne Propulsion. From Caulfield Aquatics in 7, Leo Dong. His teammate also from Caulfield in 8, Ian Gusini. And in 9, representing Surrey Park, Jacob Chester. This is event 164, the boys' 16-year-old 100-metre breaststroke.
Off and racing are our 16-year-old boys in the 100-metre breaststroke. Beautiful work off the glide as they surface. It's lane 5, Harold Zhu leading the way.
As they come off the first wall, it looks to be Xavier Eagle in lane 2, leading the way through. We know he's a good breaststroker, so can the other boys challenge him? So we turn at the 50-metre point, 28.81, followed by Byron, 29.09. So a nice, comfortable lead there from Xavier. Can he hold it for the second half of the race?
It's a good question. He already broke records on Friday night. Can he come close to the age and all-comer record in 1:00.41? Set almost a decade ago in David Schlitt. So right now it's lane 2, Xavier Eagle. Some strong glide work onto the wall. It's a time of 1:07.2. In second spot, Leo Dong, 1:01.81. And in third, it's Byron Gang, 1:02.23.
Medalist for the girls 16 years 100-metre breaststroke. With the bronze, Vera Zhang. And silver, Kila Enters. And awarded with the gold medal from Melbourne Vic Centre, Eve Lawrence, with a time of 1:10.69. Well done, Eve. And now to event 165. Our girls' 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Nuttawading, Maisie Graves. In lane 1 from Furbank Aqua Stars, Charlotte Kelly. From Western Aquatic Academy in 2, Catherine Anders. Representing Surrey Park in 3, Amelia Grover. In 4 from MLC, Lucy Ma. And in 5, her teammate, Lucy Reed. In 6 from Bendigo East, Miller Abley. Representing DVE in 7, Renee Lister. In 8 from Geelong, Taryn Aldred. And in 9 from Ringwood, Kathy Kai. This is event 165, our girls' 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke.
Off go our 15-year-old girls in the 200-metre breaststroke. And already that glide just enormous from Lucy Ma from MLC in lane 4.
We've seen Lucy quite a few times this evening and we know her skills are fantastic and this isn't any different. Look at that underwater there. Her split stroke, absolutely phenomenal. So to put a lead like that in the first 50 of a 200 is definitely impressive. She'll turn in a 33.33, followed by Charlotte Kelly, 35.17, but a nice 2-second lead just in that first 50 metres.
So lesson to other youngsters watching this race, she's got almost half a length in that glide. Impressive off the wall. So it is Lucy Ma with 3 body lengths over her peers. Lucy Reed, the 2 Lucys from MLC going 1-2 at this stage, but it will be a tighter battle for third. But look at Lucy Ma go, the 15-year-old from MLC. She goes under the flags, one last breath. She hits the wall. It's a time that we will confirm. Looking really, really nice here. She's into the back end of this 200 and just such a stylish swimmer.
Yeah, she looks really comfortable at this point in the race. A pretty quick record there, 2:21.97, held by Lily Kosh. You know, Lily is a absolutely phenomenal breaststroker, been on a couple of junior Australian teams, so it is a tough record to beat, but Lucy's definitely doing everything to get there. 1:48.54, she'll turn in. And the nice battle there for the second and third place between lane 3 and 5. We've got Amelia Grover and Lucy Reed battling it out for that second and third. But look at Lucy Ma. She is just putting it on, a wonderful display of a 200 breaststroke.
Well, cheer her on, folks. She's an exceptional swimmer. Deserves the accolades coming her way. Half a length to go now for Lucy Ma. Nice contest in second and third. Reed and Grover going neck and neck. But here it is, Lucy Ma romping home, a time of 2:25.84 for the 15-year-old from MLC. She can look around the field and watch them come in. Lane 5, Lucy Reed, a time of 2:36.17. And in third, Amelia Grover, 2:37.41.
Our medalist for the boys, 16 years, 100-metre breaststroke. In the bronze, Byron Gang. And the silver, Leo Dong. And from Camberwell Grammar, with a time of 1 minute, .72, Xavier Eagle. Well done, Xavier. We now move to event 166, the boys' 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 0 from Melbourne Vic Centre, Kai Witt. In 1 from Nunawading, Arjun Chinal. In 2 from Western Melbourne Propulsion, Caelan Theodore. In lane 3, Andrew Spencer from Ivanhoe. In lane 4 from Camberwell Grammar, Quinn Richards. In 5 from Melbourne, Adriano Mariani. In 7, representing Nunawading, Jaden Zhang. Apologies, in 6. And now in 7, Yixing Jing, also from Nunawading. In 8, Titus Wu from Surrey Park. And in 9, Joshua Gilly, representing Essendon District. This is event 166, the boys' 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke.
Well, it's our final individual race of our 2026-27 UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships. It's our boys' 15-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. And look into the middle of the pool here, Quinn Richards. You know he's done a quick 100-metre breaststroke already, so look to see him really get ahead of the field.
So as he makes his way through this opening 50, we saw him take down Will Petrick's state record in that 100-metre event. Will Petrick is the Victorian Age record holder in this 200 as well. It sits at 2:14.73, out in 30.5. He's given himself every chance to have another crack at Will Petrick's state records.
Yeah, I'm really loving his underwaters. They look really strong off the walls, his split stroke. As we come down to the halfway point, he'll turn in a time of 1:05.11, followed through by Jaden in lane 6, 1:06.83, and then Yiji Zhuang in lane 7. So Quinn Richards still looking comfortable out in front.
Yeah, Quinn's doing a fantastic job of keeping that linked in his stroke, really finishing off his kick, driving nice and tall between every single stroke he does. He's working good distance off his split stroke there, nearly getting out to the 10-metre mark off that wall.
Yeah, that's really where he's gaining the distance over his competitors, is off that wall. So he'll come down to the touch, 1:40.68. He's on track for that record of 2:14.73. So let's see what he can do in this last 50 metres.
So let's get behind him as he's got 35 metres left to swim, chasing down another Victorian Age record as he makes the turn. He leads by 5 metres. The battle between Jade and Yijin is tightening up because also joining the mix is Andrew Spencer as they make their way through this last turn. But with 5 metres left to swim, it is Quinn on record watch as he goes into his last stroke. Doesn't quite get there, but what a fabulous swim. 2:15.87 to take out the state title. Jaden getting the touch per second ahead of Yijin in third.
And our medalist for the girls, 15 years, 200-metre breaststroke. With bronze, Abby Miller, or Miller Abley, I should say. And then with silver, Amelia Grover. And with the gold medal, representing MLC, Lucy Reid, with a time of 2:36.17. Han has Lucy on pool deck.
Got the dancing duo in the two Lucys from MLC. I bet that gets confusing, especially when you're both such top performers. Lucy, congratulations on the win.
Thanks so much. I mean, credit to Lucy. She had an awesome swim.
Yeah, it must be hard going head-to-head with your bestie, but both hailing from MLC. What's it like at the club?
It's really good. I personally enjoy it so much because everyone's uplifting each other, and every single training is so fun, and it's never the same environment. Like everyone, it's always a different experience. Yeah.
Well, it's close on points at the moment with none awarding. Do you have any words of advice, Lucy, for your fellow MLC swimmers about to swim?
We just got to crush the relays and keep the points up. We're doing really well.
Well, that is motivational if I've ever heard it. Thank you, Lucy and Lucy.
I have an infraction report for event 165, the girls 15 years 200 metre breaststroke. In lane 4, body did not breast after leaving the wall after the 150 metre turn. That is an infraction report for event 165, the girls 15-year-old 200 metre breaststroke in lane 4. And now we're here at event 169, our relays. It is our mixed 12 to 14 200 metre freestyle relay. This is our first heat of 4.
And it's heat number 1 of our timed finals for our mixed 12 to 14 200 metre freestyle relay. So 2 female swimmers, 2 male swimmers of the ages between 12 and 14. Some really exciting relays happening over the next sort of half an hour. In lane 2, we've got Ivanhoe Swim B, lane 3, Oasis Otters, lane 4, Caulfield Aquatics B, lane 5, Melton A, Nunna Aquapower in lane 6B, and then Cardinia Piranhas B in lane 7. So we're heading into our second swimmer right now. Leading the way through is lane number 2, Ivanhoe Swim.
So 3 B teams and 2 A teams in this first heat, first timed final. Beautiful swimming being done out of lane 2. That's Ivanhoe Swim about to touch the wall, and in goes their third swimmer.
Yes, some really strong swimming so far in this relay. Ivanhoe Swim opting for the 2 boys up front. And that's the best thing about our freestyle mixed relays. The tactics of the different clubs, whether they put the girls up first or the boys up first. A lot of the time we see the 2 boys up in the swimmer 1 and 2, but here we go. Ivanhoe Swim just getting caught a bit in that third leg, so the 4th swimmer now heading into the water.
So here we go, folks. The race is on. It was Ivanhoe who led, but now Nunna Aquapower B. Really nice work into the turn. Butterfly kicks and the first to surface. It's game on from every lane, folks. Still, Nunna Aquapower B who lead the way, but coming home nicely. Melton Swim Club not too far behind Cardinia Piranhas, but the touch belongs to Melton. 154.54 in second, Nunna Aqua B, 154.67, and in third, Cardinia Piranhas B, 155.85. underway in the second of our 4 timed finals. And a blistering start from lane 2. That's DV Aquatic A. Nice work into the first turn.
As you can see, our clubs opting majority for that first swimmer to be males in lane 9. We have Ringwood, they've got their girl up in front, so look to see them come through a little bit more throughout the race. As we lead through, it's Nunna Cheltenham, followed by Cardinia, so nice and close up in lanes 2, 3, 4 and 6.
Of course, we have 7 A teams from lanes 0 through to lane 6. So this is the best swimmer from their side. Best 4 swimmers, I should say. So now, nice contest through the middle lane. Lane 6 still leading the way. Nunna Cheltenham A doing nicely, but look at the head-to-head contest in 4 and 5. Cardinia Piranhas and Yarra Plenty.
Some really great swimming from these athletes. They are going stroke for stroke in the middle of the pool there as their final swimmers get on the blocks and ready to change over. It's still Yarra Plenty out in front, and look at that changeover from swimmer number 4. She's really put herself in a great position to get her hand on the wall first in this second heat.
So here's the turn, here's the glide, and here's the race home for glory. It's a beautiful swim from Yarra Plenty Waves A. 3 body lengths and increasing with pace into the wall. They touch in a time of 148.92. In second spot, Nunna Chelt 151.56, and in third, Cardinia 152.36. Time final number 3 of 4, and it's 2 B teams taking to this one. Melbourne Swim Club in lane 4 and lane 8 MLCB. The rest all A sides. So the best of the club going hard at it right now. Lane 6 in Traralgon leading the way by 1.5 body lengths. So here we go, into the wall, Traralgon go. Nice changeover. They extend that lead now from 1 body length maybe to 2, but don't fear, the chase is on from lane 2, lane 3, taking the lead now. Caulfield Aquatics A, impressive work. So at the moment, it's Caulfield in 1, it's Traralgon in 2, 3, I'm not brave enough to make the judgment call. Keep charging home. Beautiful work, Caulfield, they continue to fly.
Yeah, that's an impressive lead from Caulfield over in lane number 2. A couple of body lengths ahead of the field in the first half of this 4x50 freestyle relay. Can they continue their lead over the rest of the field? We've got Melbourne Swimming Club B in lane number 4 trying to challenge them throughout this second half of the race as Caulfield's last swimmer enters the water. So does Melbourne's and so does Warrigal's.
So a nice battle shaping up. At the moment, Caulfield, they haven't been challenged today. Will Melbourne Swim Club B be the team to do so? Nice turns, and here the glide, the seizing of the lead from Melbourne Swim Club B. What was multiple body lengths is now 1.5 the way of Melbourne as they head to the wall. A time of 146.5. Caulfield in second, 148.78, and in third, Warrigal, 149.72. we go, our fourth and final timed final. We have so many 8 teams in this. The best of Victorian short course swimming up for grabs here. Lane 4, Lane 3, Lane 5. It's a tight contest between the Melbourne Vic Centre, Nunawading and Surrey Park.
All the teams opting for swimmers 1 and 2 to be their male swimmers. Can get really tough in short course swimming if you're sitting behind a massive wave up ahead of the boys. So usually we see the teams up with their boys swimmers first. As we come down to the halfway point, it's Nunawading in the lead over Surrey Park, only by 0.5 of a second. In third place there is Propulsion. So a real battle here on our hands.
Nunawading, they need those points to be crowned the best club at these championships, and right now they're doing themselves proudly. Nunawading Swim Club A in lane 4, half a body length in front of Surrey Park. They'll ride that lead all the way to the turn. Lovely changeover now, and here we go. Our beautiful swimming being done from lane 4. Nunawading Swim holding on to that half body ahead of Surrey Park, not too far behind MLC Aquatic.
That's a very dominant display of a 4x50 here from Nunawading. Can Surrey Park get there? They're starting to edge ever so slightly up on. Will Nunawading get there? They will. 141.67, followed by Surrey Park 141.81, and MLC Aquatic there 142.65 to round out the mixed freestyle relay.
And now we have event 170, a mixed 12 to 16 200-metre freestyle relay. This is the first heat of 3.
Here's the first of our 3-time finals for the mixed 12 to 16-year-old 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Nice start from lane 4. That's Western Melbourne Propulsion B.
Great first 50 there from Propulsion, and Ivanhoe Swim in lane number 6 as our second swimmer enters the water. It's Ivanhoe Swim 25.24, followed by Propulsion 25.28. Some great changeovers being had by our swimmers, and it's neck and neck with Ivanhoe and Propulsion at this stage.
So we have 3 A teams and 3 B teams in this first time final of 3. Good swimming being done out the front. Watch this changeover. beautiful. It's almost perfection from Ivanhoe in lane 6. But look at this glide. Fantastic work by West Melbourne Propulsion to make it a neck-and-neck battle into the turn.
Some really great swimming there from our third swimmers. We know that changeovers are so important in relays. You can really get the lead over the other teams, and that's exactly what Propulsion have done in lane 4. 1:19.01, followed by Ivanhoe 1:25.4. So look at that back half of the race. Propulsion's been able to really gain over Ivanhoe.
Right now, it's the story of Western Melbourne Propulsion B. What are they going to do with the back end of this race? They're just going to take it away, folks. The contest for second, quite gripping. Lane 2, PLC. Lane 6, Ivanhoe. Might even be lane 5. But right now, lane 4, Western Melbourne Propulsion. A time of 1:47.36 in second, PLC 1:48.43. And in third, Artemis 1:49.89. Into the water, our second of 3-time finals for the mixed 12 to 16 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Fast swimming all throughout the pool, but lane 3 will be the first to touch Camberwell Grammar Aquatic A.
We've seen some really fast relays over the last few heats. I can imagine this will be exactly the same. A great change over there from Camberwell. 24.22 is the fastest time of that first 50. And they really are leading their way through this 4x50 freestyle.
So building on that initial lead, it's now half a body length, but closing. Here comes the chase from Ivanhoe A. Can they manage to take the lead in this leg? It'll still be Camberwell leading the way. Nice split time, 24.32, but flying home was Ivanhoe. What will they do now? It's still leading the way, Camberwell. But watch out for the chase from 1, Surrey Park B. They're sitting in second and still tied through the rest of the field.
Yeah, Camberwell had that very fast first 100. Can they hold on as the other teams try to challenge them? I must say, some really great changeovers there from Camberwell. That's what's putting them in the lead. Have they done enough to get their hand on the wall first in this second heat?
So with 1 lap to go, nice glide underwater from Camberwell, and here we go. We've got a race on our hands. Lane 9 popping out of nowhere, MLCB. Can they challenge now for a podium finish in this time final? It's an emphatic swim from Camberwell, 1:43.58 in second, Surrey Park 1:44.89, and in third, MLC 1:44.91. Here we go, our third of three-time finals for the mixed 12 to 16-year-old 4x50 freestyle relay. Huge start across the pool, but the glide from lane 6 means Surrey Park swim a nice little lead, but the challenge is on from lanes 3 and 4, MLC and Caulfield.
Surrey Park touching first in that first 50, 23.57. That's a quick time, followed by MLC 23.85. So these boys up in front, really trying to challenge each other. But it looks to be ever so slightly Caulfield in lane 2. They may just get their hand on the wall. They do. 47.44, followed by Nunawading 47.5 on. Can Caulfield hold on in this second half of the race?
Well, 4 dives were almost in sync, 4 split times almost identical. What's going to separate them here? Lane 5, lane 4, lane 6, all going head to head. Is it Caulfield? Is it Nunawading? Is it Surrey Park? It's going to come down to the final swimmers as they dive into the pool. The tension couldn't be higher. Lane 5 pops up. It's Nunawading who edges out in front. It couldn't be a hand distance ahead of MLC. They get the turn, they get the glide. First to surface, lane 6, Surrey Park. It's Nunawading, it's Surrey Park. They're going head to head. Can lane 3 and MLC sneak home? You think it's Nunawading? You think it's Nunawading? It is Nunawading, 143.1. Surrey Park in second, 143.6. And in third, MLC, 144.3.
And our results for the boys 15 years 200 metre breaststroke. In the bronze, Yixing Jing. In the silver, Jaden Zhang. And with the gold medal from Campbell Grammar Aquatic, Quinn Richards with a time of 2:15.87. And now for our medalists for the mixed 12 to 14 4x50 metre freestyle relay. In bronze with the A-team, MLC. Surrey Park with their A-team with the silver. And with the gold with their A-team, Nunawading, in a time of 1:42.67. Congrats. And now we move on to our final event of the evening and our age championships. Event 171, the mixed 12 to 18 200 metre freestyle relay. This is heat 1 of 3.
Folks, we've made it to the final event of the weekend, event 171, our mixed 12 to 18-year-old 4x50 metre freestyle relay. We have 3 timed finals in this one, 3 lanes in this first time final. It's Northgate in lane 3, MLC B in lane 4, and Ballarat Gold in 5.
We've had some really fast swimming over the course of the last 3 days. We'll see what these athletes can do. They're probably a little bit tired after having so many events, but we'll see how fast they can go in this last event. It's MLC leading the way. They turned in a 26.53 and they're a body length and a half over Northcote. So some really fast swimming there from their first 2 swimmers.
A tidy changeover from MLC, still has them in the lead. And look at that surface halfway through the lap, just arms like a windmill now for MLC. That 1.5 body length stretching to almost 3 now, ahead of Northcote, ahead of Ballarat Gold.
And it's still MLC out in front. They're touching the ball with their final swimmer, 118.96. But Northcote and Ballarat, they're really battling it out for those minor placings within this first heat. They're going to try and catch MLC, but I'm not sure they're going to have enough pull to catch them.
It's all about the time, folks. MLCB, they'll have their eyes on the points as well. Tough for the clubs, but at the moment, MLC, they get the touch, 146.09. It's Northcote in second, 149.32, and Ballarat Gold, 151.18. Our second of 3 time finals for the mixed 12 to 18 4x50 freestyle relay. The strongest start belongs to lane 1 in Ivanhoe Swim, but the chase is on, particularly lane 6, Melbourne Swim Club B, having a nice swim here.
As we come down to the touch, it looks to be Ivanhoe Swim leading the way, 23.69. It'll be followed by Melbourne, 24.08. You will have seen the first swimmer do butterfly. You can do any stroke within a freestyle race as long as you let the officials know before you start. It's the best thing about freestyle. So he would have wanted to maybe get a time on the board in that first 50, which you can do in a relay split. But back to the pool, we've got Melbourne leading the way, 48.50, followed by DVE, 48.76. There's some really fast swimming happening in this second last heat.
So the touch belongs to Melbourne Swim Club, not far behind DVE. That contest for 1, 2 and 3 in the middle lanes. Lane 5 shaping up third. That's MLC A team. So here they go.
As our final swimmer enters the water, there's a real battle between DVE, MLC and Melbourne. Look at that. They are stroke for stroke with 25 metres left to swim. I'm not sure I can call it with 15 metres left.
This is why we love short course swimming. Moments like this. Who will be first? Who will be second? Who will be third? At this stage, it looks like MLC, DVE and Melbourne, and that's exactly how it finishes. MLC 142.39, DVE 142.47, and in third, Melbourne 143.4. Here we go, folks, the final event of the night. The time final here, the best teams to do it. A touch on the wall for Caulfield Aquatics puts them in first, but chasing narrowly. Caulfield Aquatics, that's A to B.
This is a fast swim from Caulfield swimmer. Lane 5, 22.41 is not a shabby 50-metre freestyle, and it's put them in a great position heading into the second swimmer. So they have a really nice body length ahead of the rest of the field. Can they continue that lead through the second half of the race?
It's a really convincing 1.5 body lengths for Caulfield A. Can they make the most of it now? They get the first dive in. The rest of the field, geez, they're close. Some nice swimming out of lane 1, Melbourne Swim Club A. They're pushing into second. They might even challenge for first. The tumble turn still belonging to Caulfield Aquatics A, but the chase pack are looming. They are coming. They are streaming forward. Check out Melbourne Swim Club. They are racing.
Yeah, there's some great changeovers happening across all these teams. Caulfield are in a great position leading through here, but don't disregard Melbourne Swim Club over the other side of the pool. And what a great race we have on our hands here. Caulfield Aquatic, they're getting chased down. Can they hold on? I'm not sure they're going to be able to. Camberwell is storming home as we come down to the touch. It'll be Camberwell 137.72, followed by Caulfield 138.02, and touching third there was Melbourne 138.53. Some absolutely fast times in that last event.
I have an infraction report for event 169, the mixed 12 to 14 200-metre freestyle relay. In lane 2, relay team substitution made without approval. That's an infraction report for event 169, the mixed 12 to 14 200-metre freestyle relay. And so our medalists for our mixed 12 to 16 years 4 by 50-metre freestyle relay results. In the bronze medal, we have our A team from MLC. With the silver, our A team from Surrey Park. And with the gold from Nuttawading, their A team with a time of 1:40.31. Congratulations to Nuttawading. And now our results now for the mixed 12 to 18 years 4 by 50-metre freestyle relay. With the bronze medal, the A team for Melbourne. The silver medal from Camberwell Grammar. And the silver medal went to Caulfield. And the gold medal went to Camberwell Grammar with a time of 1:37.72. Congratulations, Camberwell.
Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, wraps up our 2026-27 UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships. We've had some phenomenal racing over the course of the 3 days. Lots of records broken, lots of gold, silver and bronzes won. And we're back here next weekend to do it all over again for our 2026-27 UNCLOUD Victorian Open Short Course Championships. We'll see you next weekend.